Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, guys? Hope you're having a good day. I've decided to put a starting screen on for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just denying you guys my face, I guess. For the who knows? Anyway, right. So while I get ready, there's at least like you don't have to sit here watching me mess around on the screen. Anyway, I'm pretty much ready. So gonna thing is like once I the problem is this game locks me out of doing stuff while it's actually open, so realistically I need to do everything now. Just get rid of that. You guys are gonna have to see it anyway, so I don't know why I even worried about it, but I thought, you know what, whatever, doesn't really matter. uh so have I done everything? I've checked everything. Everything should be fine. Could do with like doing the sound. I could do that while I'm actually sat here. Everything should be fine. Yeah, I did unmute my mic, so I feel like you should be able to hear me on both sides. There you go, that's both YouTube and Twitch sorted. Definitely. Let's just get into the game then. Hopefully. Don't have to worry too much about messing around with stuff. It's not as cold as it has been, but I just wrap up warm anyway. So here we go. In my blanket as usual. Let's see. Is the game... It is. There we go. Right. Cool. I did forget to change the... Oh, I haven't done the... I haven't done my self promos. I'll give you 2 seconds while I do self promos, guys. We'll watch the opening sequence. It's all good. Wait, I need to do... Can't even... Problem I have is I don't have Twitch on this phone. I don't have Twitch on this phone, and I don't have Discord on the other. It's my Twitch link. My Twitch link should always be the same, right? I could just take the Twitch link from yesterday. And add in. No way. Feels like that's fairly loud. Especially like in my ears. This one here. Get rid of that. Delete this. Have we not... Has it not updated for today's stream? It's my... So I have to alt tab out. What's that screen? Right. Oh god. Right, where are we? Let's move that out of there. What's gonna happen in here? Why have you not given me the YouTube notification today? Copy that link. That's crazy. Basically gotta build. I gotta do it myself now. Give me a second. Just put this up a sec. So much fucking hassle, man. Just to get this thing to Why is my notifications for my streams on my Discord not come through today? It seems weird. Post that. Copy this. Put it there. Copy all of that. Good thing about the Twitch link is it's like always the same. So it's just like a link to your channel. So I can paste there, copy this line, paste it. There, like that. And then I can do that. Nice. That works. And I can copy the whole thing. And then I go to everywhere else where I self-promote, I guess. All of you guys will probably be in all of the spaces. Actually, probably not all of them, but... Sub... It seemed like I spam these chats, but it's only like once a day that I do it, so... He doesn't have a self-promote. So just dump it in his general. Yeah, send now. Right, okay, cool. Cool. What we got? Let's turn this off then. Hello. Hello. If you've been patient all this time, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me plug my pad in. And we'll be done. Load. Let's go. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong buttons, man. Why have you quit out and paused on me? Okay, so... With a heavy heart, Saz reveals the fate that has befallen his son Dajh. When Pulseless Sea invaders attacked the Falsi-powered Earth-Gorge energy plant. I think that's like a lie, though. I guess. Maybe it's not. Can I just like scroll back up, though, game? You're going way too fast for me to read all of this. So basically... We all saw the cutscene, right? You recognize some people in the cutscene? Doesn't show you them fully, but you should recognize some of the people from the cutscene. So yeah, I think any normal person knows what they were looking at when they saw the cutscene. But we're not going to say, because the game doesn't want to acknowledge that it's that obvious, right? So yeah, we're fine. Hey, how you doing? How's your day going so far, man? Just doing my reacts for the start of my stream. That's what I usually do. Touch. What the hell is that thing? A Garuda. We have fought one previously, right? We need to find out if we can kill this group and then change the time and then see if it just resets them over and over and over again, or if we actually do finish them off. Would be much quicker if we just killed the small ones first, though. Just played some basketball today and ran errands. Now I'm just streaming. Just wanted to come and lurk. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Look how easy it is to kill the small ones. Yeah. If you're streaming right now, have a good stream, man. Did we add a... I could do shout out on my phone. Give me a sec. Oh wait, I need to turn my mix-it. Alt tab out. Forgot to turn my command manager on. My stream bot. I keep doing that because it's like a different thing altogether. So that should be running. And I want to post us all. So I should be able to do it on my phone now. For anyone who watches the video on the YouTube side, you'll at least get the shout out here. Because I don't have VODs on Twitch itself, so I'll remember how to do this stuff. There we go. You were streaming Naraka Blade Point. I know you were talking to Nab yesterday about like how it was running, and he sounded like he might be interested in getting back into it if he had someone to play with. So if you two ever like pair up and play, I wish you luck. I've never heard of that game personally, so I might check it out. I might check it out at some point. But if I see you online and I'm not streaming at the time, then I'll definitely try to come have a watch, mate. It depends on what type of game it is. I'm not really... I prefer, like, slow, casual games than like fighting games and stuff like that, so I don't know. Tide turn is now, come on. Bit of healing. Go back to buffing. Swan faith. Just do faith on yourself, dude. Here we go. Bit of healing, just in case it does thunder breath. Look at that. Clutch healing. Get some more healing in. She decided that she only wants to heal once, but I don't think that's enough to keep her alive if she gets taken again, so... we should be all set for damage. Go. It does half as much damage now. I don't want to waste time on the healing form, but really just can't afford to let it stay on top of me in any way, shape or form. We're losing our buffs. Let's throw some buffs up quick. Rebuff, come on. Heal up. Rebuff. Let's go. Heal. Keep the chain going. Swap into the heal quick. Nice work. Double cast to break it. Damage phase should have it, really. I go doing like nearly 4 times damage, and the 4 times damage is like 500. Don't really want to heal, but let's go. Hey, Effin, how you doing? I'm looking up building up stock to do a ribbon ship. I'm probably not going to be doing like loads of ribbon ships anytime soon, but what I'll do is I'll try to build up a big enough stockpile so that there's like a lot of variety for people to do. Do you think people would like to see like the Chinese gem packs? What's your opinion on that? Okay. Knocks him out of his ability. Nice. Courtship dance. I just bring some more little guys in. Oh my god, stop dancing, dude. I think we can win before we need to heal, so... Yeah, the little frogs really don't stand much of a chance, to be honest with you. I like they're called hedge frogs instead of hedgehogs, like. Mystery fluid. Heal up. Get some buffs in. Heal up. Just crack on with the buffs. As soon as Saz gets like his secondary... As soon as he gets his summon, he'll have 4 slots. And then he'll be able to double buff. Which will make it a lot quicker. Make this section where we try to buff up a lot quicker. So, gonna have to just not stress about it just yet. Just randomly one-shot me. Fair dues. Take the random one-shot, I guess. I was full health though, right? Because, you know what I mean? Staying on top of my health. Just randomly gets one shot. That can happen. The game does warn you that they're like possibly too strong for you to deal with right now. So... Heal up. Same pattern as last time. Let's go. It's because she won't heal herself that last little chunk of health, look. I needed to actually heal all the way to full. It's more like it. Thank you. Let's swap into this so we can get a little bit of build up on him. Let's go. That's not good. Heal yourself fully. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. When it hits me with the shocking breath, it takes me literally down to 50 HP, so I needed to... Try to spare myself getting hit an extra time. By changing paradigms. Don't know if I just saved myself from that. It's literally about to break this guy. Straight into full damage overload. It's 400 times... 400... It's not 400 times damage, 4 times damage. I don't need to change buff. My buffs are about to run out though. We'll reapply them. He doesn't have like protect or shell though. 5.5 times extra damage. Let's redo our buffs. Some healing. Regen buffs. Oh, he's determining that he doesn't need to reapply any, so he's not doing anything. I wish if they didn't have to reapply any buffs, they would just do some attacks. It just kind of like adds a little bit more. Don't leave him half health. Let's go. We'll do this batch and then the next hits should break it. Get a bit of healing in just in case. I like that she just does one quick heal and then we can just move straight back into damage dealing. Oh, my faith has ran out. Let's do faith again then. She could tell him to prioritize putting faith out or something, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear this area with the rain, and then I'm going to turn the rain off, then we're going to clear the area again outside of the rain. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. A metal armband. We haven't got to the point where we can have 2 accessories on these characters yet, have we? No. Although, it should just be a matter of leveling up. Is it the end of the medic one? Cura and Sewer. Roll level. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're trying to hold off on healing. No, leveling up. Sorry. Trying to hold off on leveling up as much as possible, but Lightning and Hope maxed out, so realistically I don't know why he just stops and doesn't get like a level up to his commando. And Thunder and Water. That's not like a better version of either of those. That's a like debuff, I think. I think that's supposed to be a debuff. Oh no, maybe it's a buff. It's like a personal buff for like increasing your magic damage output, I think. For those types of elements. Just more buffs. More buffs that we probably don't need him to do, to be honest with you. See if he can get Faith. I like him to drop Faith and then Faith again. He doesn't do that. That guy's getting deleted. He's out. I'm not sure if I like the fact that they go for the stronger enemy first, but they do summon more smaller ones. So I guess it does make more sense. In this instance, normally I kill all the little ones first. They do this. The little ones do just like instantaneously die though. So it really would probably be quicker to just kill the little ones first. Then you got less things trying to stag you out. Doing good, just defeating a hacker in knife versus gun duels. Yeah, I have no idea, not heard of that game, but I guess I could assume that it's just like a 1v1 combat game. How are they hacking? A dirty, dirty hacker. I hope you win. Right. No, wait. Let's go. I keep thinking I have to heal my characters in between fights. I don't. Let's go. Nice. feel like right at the start of the game it was like fairly generous with upgrade materials, and now we're getting to a point where like we're killing loads of stuff but we're not really getting any upgrade materials for it. Last time we staggered this thing out of its courtship dance and it didn't get any extra little boys in. I need to heal kind of quickly. The only thing I could say about playing as Vanille is thank God she's no longer using the fishing rod. Now she's actually just using pure magic build and doesn't actually... I don't think she's even got like a fight stance. It's all just magic. Nice. Okay, just the little frogs left. They can't possibly win. I just instantaneously delete the other one. Nice. Nice work, guys. Okay. These little gremlins are easy to kill. There's a new gremlin there. I will scan him as soon as we finish killing all the little gremlins. Luckily the auto combat will select like a group of enemies and kill them first. So if I was to pick the little gremlin, it will kill all the little gremlins first, so you don't have to keep worrying about it changing the target to something you don't want it to actually fight. So yeah, it's actually pretty good. Kind of helps a lot. There you go, killed it. Nice. Right. Nice. Fira, I believe Fira actually does damage like AoE slightly at least. We stopped its courtship dance. It went straight back into it again. Let's go. The thing is, like, because of the restrictions on how far you can build your characters right now, you kind of got... like, you can Libra the enemies and it'll tell you, like, the best strategy for killing them, but you can't necessarily do what it wants you to do because you don't have the variety of skills and abilities available to you, you know what I mean? So you kind of like just gotta deal with it. So the game could be like, oh no, absorbs fire damage, and then like the only spell you got is fire though, so if you're going to use a magic, if you're going to use any magic at all, it's going to literally just, you know, spam the fire. That's the only one you've got. So casting the magic's really kind of working against you in that sense, you know? Oh, we did kill the little guy. And I go to healing again, and then I'm going to start dropping our buffs. Heal quickly. You need to heal properly, Vanille. You need to heal all the way to the top. And just leave it half done. Let's do this. Heal yourself. I'm nearly gonna break it. Take it up to 12 here, I believe. No, we took it up to 10. That's crazy. Yeah. This should take it to 12. Now we should break it on this one. Yeah, let's go. All out damage mode. And knocked him out of that. Nice. Let's keep going. Five times damage. Nearly 6. It's back. Surprisingly does less damage when it's lost its scales. Let's reapply some buffs. Did you die, Saz? No, not quite. He does have a lot more health. I say a lot more, he's got like 100 more health than Vanille, so it shouldn't really be. Let's heal him up again. Better safe than sorry, we say. Just lost faith. Just have that back quickly. Nice. We should let Saz put bravery on himself. We do actually have a normal damage type. There you go. I don't care about bravery on my... On Vanille, she doesn't do any actual physical attacks, so we're good leaving that off. Should break it. Hey. Should actually be full on damage mode now. Because of the bravery that we added onto Saz. His magic does do way more damage though. Not sure why we need to worry. Oh, those things take forever. They give a decent amount of XP. But they take forever. I think this point here is going to be my exchange point. So we'll jump over, we'll deal with that unit, then we'll change it back to daytime. Then we will come back, change it back, and then proceed from that point. Need to kill the little gremlins first. Kind of one of the things about catching them off guard and then having need Vanille to at least heal herself full just for this. There we go. I'm so glad we actually spent the time staying in healing mode. Let's just do the switch between healing and buffs for a short period of time. If he comes in for a lightning breath again, we're gonna have a hard time. Like 750 HP isn't enough, Vanille. Heal yourself fully, for fuck's sake. Heal up. Cura heals both people. Why not just throw one Cura in? You need a little bit of help as well. Feel like you might as well. Right, Saz wants one more buff. There we go, he's done it. Gonna quickly heal then. Right, into damage output. Let's get this stagger filled out. Let's go. Just want to keep the stagger gauge built in, so I'm going to switch and then back to healing. That works out. I should fully heal here now. That's what we want. Nice. Let's break it. Start add loads of extra damage to the pot here. 3 times damage. Just keep going. 3.5 times damage. 4.5 times damage. Keep going. 5 times damage. I'd love to be able to kill this thing in like in one break. Like, we got it to 6 times damage. Right, it did that before it regenerated, so it did like half damage, so I'm glad with that one. I think we need to reapply buffs. Buffs are going to drop off soon. Let's reapply. Faith is wearing off. Faith is just worn off. Let's keep going. Heal yourself. Go, go, go. More buffs. buffs back on. These things are tanky, man. Crazy tanky. Oh, why don't you just heal yourself fully? 760 is enough, actually. Let's go back to healing. Can't afford to not fully heal you. No way, that's not enough. Heal yourself properly, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is the break attack. Quick heal while we're at it. Couldn't hurt. Just knocked it out of its attack, nice. Oh, takes forever. 5 minutes, mind. Kill this guy every time. Right. There's an item here. Was it worth it? Aqua Ring. That either increases our water resistance or increases our water damage output. I do have Aqua. I am casting Aqua, right? Let's kill the little minions off first, because, like, honestly, they're the ones that are gonna cause us to die if we ignore them. They're deleting Sazlet. Don't think we've even gained a Phoenix down this entire section either. How come they were dropping Phoenix Downs at the start of the game and they don't drop any Phoenix Downs anymore? They're so expensive, mind. For the fact that they don't even drop any actual... The enemies don't drop gil like they used to in the old games. They only drop, like, upgrade materials now. They're too useful to want to use them for selling them off, like, right? They had, what was it, Final Fantasy 12 is where it started. You would get the items from the enemies instead of actual gil, and then you would just sell the items. The items had no real purpose. But in this game, you can level up all your gear using the items. They're too useful in that sense. You don't really want to be throwing them away. You don't really want to be selling them. You want to be using them to level up your gear, right? This is kind of tricky. Give me a second buff before I got that. Tide Turner. Bravy's in. Heal up. Heal up again. Please. You seem to not heal yourself there. Let's do a little bit of damage chip. Let's get Saz the last of his buffs. There you go. He just did the last buff on himself. We good? So we do this one. We're going to change it to sunny. We're going to clear the area again. Going to come back to this point. I might, at that point, change it at the start point and see if it respawns enemies. Because this could be one of the first, like, actual XP farming spots in the game. Although 5 minutes of battle is probably not actually what I would want to call a farming spot, if you know what I mean. But it's one of the... If it regenerates all the enemies, it'd be one of the areas where the enemies are easily regenerated. Because normally you're restricted on the fact that once you clear an area, the enemies don't generally come back. Unless you... I think you have to save the game. Bit of healing. Reapply buffs. Buffs are slowly about to drop off. Let's get a buff in. I was like, she's a bit low health. I need to heal her. And then it like stepped up to her, and I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh no, it's too late. Nah, it's too late. Pulls its move off and deletes her. It's fine. I like that you don't have to go back to the last save and like replay everything you've just done over and over and over again. But I do believe that does this bring back all the other enemies? It brings back some of the groups, but not all of them, I believe. So our whole thing of clearing the area might just have been broken there. Although I know we've cleared the area, I don't think we need to worry. Don't think we need to stress too much about that. Bit of healing quickly. See, if it would just turn to Vanille and like hit her with the shock breath now, she just dies. Heal yourself, please. I want you to do it more than once, though. Get a quick buff. Then some healing. She healed herself midpoint on that shock breath and kept herself alive. Oh my god, that was so close. Do a damage turn. Thing is, she only heals like 150 and it deals like 200 damage. And so she like refuses to heal herself fully by tapping it twice. So now she's been hit a second time, she'll use 2 now. Actually, she didn't. That's a lie. There you go. I had to just do 2 phases of one cure at a time. Because she just doesn't want to heal herself properly. It's fine. Bring in some actual chain gauge here. Do a little bit of healing. I think Saz took a bite. Here we go. Straight into break. Full damage mode. Wouldn't mind a quick heal on myself, to be honest. So we'll do that next time. Let's go. want to spend too long in the heal window. So I'll tap into it, get one quick throw out, and then just convert straight away. Back into the next one. Should keep Saz rolling his attacks out faster, actually. It's going to come in with a shock breath like any second now. This did it to me again, look. We get like halfway through killing this fucking thing. 3 minutes into the fight. And I'm like, I need the heal. It's my next thing I'm going to do is heal. And like, it's going to come in with the fucking shock breath. It just does. So annoying. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do the same fight again game. It's all good, I guess. What can you even do? Like, your leveling only allows you to have this much health. There's no more health we can even have. The game's just like, yeah, deal with it. Why did you only do one heal? Come on, game. Dual casting. Get this little Gachi Misera. The Gachi Misera guy down. Ow. Hate it when you change paradigms and they got like literally zero fucking charge. And you gotta just wait the entire time. I kind of think like maybe it'd be worth just changing paradigms immediately again so that the gauge fills faster. It's hard to really tell what the actual right choice is in those situations, to be honest with you. Let's get our buffs out. Let's go for a quick heal. More buffs. Saz has got at least enough health to maybe survive another attack when he gets hit. This thing's not as bad as the behemoths in the lightning hope section. I'll be honest with you. The section before this. Chaos Raid! Yo Nab. Sup? Also, hi, I'm here now. How's he doing? Did he finish being Goku Black after, I guess? Let's go. Chaos Raid. Effin's in again. On the YouTube side this time. How you doing, Effin? Oh, we knocked it out. We just staggered it out of its actual attack there. Right, this one stupid porcupine keeps tapping me for a little bit of damage and then going into its shock breath. And Vanille, at full health, Vanille has just enough health to survive it. And this thing just keeps deleting her. Here it comes. Look, that's the one hit. So I need to keep trying to make sure that she stays full health. Then she'll only heal herself once. Like, she doesn't seem to understand the importance of fully healing herself, I guess. So it does 200 and then it'll come back in. Now. And I'm just trying to let them finish their combos. And it keeps taking advantage of me not healing immediately. Here it is. If she dies, it's game over. Change. Have to reapply our buffs. Let's do a buff. Heal quick. Full health, nice. Reapply buffs. Heal. Don't know why she doesn't just drop the heal all. Like, Saz could do with a touch up on his health as well. Dropped the faith that we needed. Staggered it. Staggered it with, like, debuffs. Oh, he's done N lightning. I don't even have lightning attacks. Why would you even cast N lightning on me? Seems weird. Wait, you put D-Protect out. When did you get D-Protect, dude? Oh wait, no. Vanille does D-Protect, but it's never gone on this creature before. It's immune to D-Protect. So how is it how does it have it now? That thing's immune to D-Protect. Why is it now all of a sudden got D-Protect on? That's weird. Right. This was my change point. We'll go back over the area we just did. Me raid! Probably only a couple of people tonight, but I wanted to show some love. Nah, do not apologize about how many people are coming in with you, man. The fact that you guys wanted to come here is more than enough. I did beat Goku Black. I'm almost done with Goku's storyline. Do you not have to do like the super tournament? End up fighting Jaren? Or not? Does it not go that far? I don't know. I don't know how slowly they want to spoon feed you the campaign. Because I assume that's what they do. Oh, why are we attacking the Garuda? That's a terrible choice. Kill the small guys first. It looks like this thing might punish us if we don't keep on top of our health as well. Bit of healing. Holy shit, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, we cannot slack. Why are you attacking the Garuda? You're supposed to attack the same mob that I selected for you to attack. It's the first time it's not followed up attacking. I need you to also heal yourself, girl. I think because we did some damage to the main boss. And Sewer. Oh, get rid of that D-Protect that Saz has. I'd feel happier if Vanille was like full health, so I'm gonna try kill this little guy off quickly. Staggered it. But he's definitely dead. Now try to fully heal Saz. Wyvern's a new creature. It's part of the Garuda family though. So we'll I will be looking for buffs. Let's go. It's poison, but it's not de-shelled or anything. I feel like Ensua usually gets rid of like negative status effects. But Ensua here is just getting rid of, it's basically being used as Dispel. Yeah, right. As long as he stays above half health, we're going to go into all-out damage mode now. Right, we actually got D-Shell on this thing. It's broken? No, it's not quite broken yet. Now it's broken. It should die, considering we got Faith and it's got D-Shell on. And we're doing like 1,600 damage to it. And we're at 4 times damage. We're nearly at 5 times damage already. 5 times damage. It's definitely going down, right? It's dead. 2,268 damage. What were you saying earlier about Chinese cards? Video was glitching a little. I said that I'm gonna be like putting any money from my sales into products, and then I'll eventually do a rip and ship. I was wondering if people would be interested in like Chinese gem packs, or if people aren't really that bothered. Because if people like the Chinese gem packs, I can buy a bunch of those in as well. And we've just got a bit more variety. The cards are pretty nice in them, right? Rafa, me raid? Wait, Rafa, you raiding? We got a Rafa raid coming in? How you doing, Rafa? How you doing? Welcome in, Rafa Raiders. Yeah, it's just me. No worries, Raf. He's raiding. He's pillaging my village. It's all good. He's a one-man army. Yeah, nice, man. Nice to hear that you're all doing well. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate you all being here, obviously. Right. Might seem pointless, but I want to see if when we change the weather, it like gets rid of the mobs that we've already beaten stay dead, or if they come back. So I could easily do it by just killing the one mob right by the thing that lets us change, and then just change it, kill the mob again, and then change it, and see if the original mob is still dead. But I'll be honest with you, it probably doesn't work like that. But either way, like gaining some extra XP, not the hassle. Might as well get these guys to be like maxed out on their levels, because Lightning and Hope maxed out on theirs, so I might as well do a little bit of extra farming, get these guys up to like the same points. Hoping that these angry tomatoes don't have a way of doing massive amounts of damage really quickly, so that I can keep just pumping out damage and not worrying about swapping. All who know my love for Final Fantasy. Welcome in, Rafa Philosophy and 101. Here with Nab, Chaos, and Effin. Yeah. Right. There's a big It's that big angry bird over there, but it's got like one buddy with it. And kill his little buddy first. Then the bird shouldn't be too far behind. Right. It can do like 500 plus damage, so I do need to make sure that we stay above 500. So here's a little healing. Also, would be nice if my characters would move apart so that they don't get hit by those AoE attacks constantly, but we'll find out. I was actually pre-healing, which was quite nice to get the pre-heals in. I don't think casting like D-Spell and stuff like that is actually a 100% chance. In other games, you would just get them. They wouldn't resist them or anything like that. This is terrible. That's better. Just keep doing the double cure. Why'd you stop at 500 health? We still both need health. I got a manual. Hate that I gotta stay in the... Oh, fuck's sake. Got all my buffs out. And sewer. Get rid of the debuff on me. Let's do debuffs. We staggered it with D-Protect. It's crazy. Right, we're full health. We've already missed... Actually, I'd say we already missed half of our window for damage here, but... its health bar is dropping way faster. He did just drop a like and lurks. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm surprised you didn't at least pop in yesterday. That's fair. Might not have noticed that we were playing Final Fantasy. Mate, I love Final Fantasy. My favourite franchise. Love Final Fantasy. Because I play these games to death. Like my first my first playthrough will be like 500 hours. So it's like when you come to play it again. This is like my second time playing this one. So it feels like we're getting through it way faster than I did my original playthrough. But I might just be... I know that we're past the worst part of the game. The worst part of the game is where it forces you to play as Hope. And you've only got Lightning with you. Because she's good. But he's not a great support character when it comes down to it. Because he doesn't really help all that much in combat. So it gets a bit tricky. But we managed to get through alright actually, so... I was pre-healing, which is good. Because we gotta heal we gotta heal off at the exact moment that it hit me. This saved us from taking all of that damage then. Tide Turner, let's get some buffs out. I got Deep Attack on. Nice. Let's go for a quick heal. More debuffs. They just don't always work all the time. Guess if we're not spending mana on actually casting them, I guess it doesn't really matter. D-Shell would be nice. Oh, we got it. We staggered it with the D-Shell there. This Saz is now doing like... all of Saz's basic attacks are like double hits. We actually staggered it out of that attack there, so we didn't take the big damage. But because Saz does double attacks, he's like, he literally does twice as much damage as anyone else would do. And then his magic is pretty strong too. Saz is like... is Saz the Bosch of this game? Because Bosch was insane, right? In Final Fantasy 12. And then Auron in Final Fantasy 10. Auron's like... here. Hold my drink. Steps up and just slices things in half. So good. Auron's the best. Sundays you usually watch TV? I mean, you pay for Netflix and then find yourself never ever actually watching it. Doesn't mean like you keep paying for it though. I don't know why I do. I used to pay for it because my parents and everyone who lives at my parents' house were using it as well. But they went and got their own one anyway. So I might as well stop paying for it because I very rarely even bother going on Netflix, I'll be honest with you. I just finished watching Stranger Things. It's kind of like... I'm sitting here being bored and I just like... I don't really care too much about watching content on the internet all that much. But it's like proper shows and stuff like that. I would sit down and watch. But like I just haven't done it for ages. I'll just sit here being bored with nothing to look at on the internet and just not turn on Netflix and put on something that's actually worth watching. So it's kind of like weird, isn't it? YouTube on TV on a Sunday, yes. Netflix can F off. Yeah. Right. Might as well keep seeing if we've got ourselves maxed. We're nearly max level. A little bit of extra health. What does roll... I'm not quite sure what roll increase means. Does it mean that the AI works better? They go to like level 2 AI? So they actually work out this shit better? Seems weird, if you ask me, but... And then you're finished as well. I don't pay that much attention to how much XP we earn, and I just like get my head down and start smashing through everything. We gained like 1,500 XP since we last looked. But now we're max level, so any XP we gain now is just roll over for when the next stage of the Crystarium evolution comes up. I kind of like the fact that this game doesn't allow you to over level, because we're not overpowered to the point where these enemies are like not a threat to us. You know what I mean? All these basic ones aren't a threat to us, but the big scary ones that the game warns you about, they're still actually a threat. They can actually still kill you, so... Big fan of the game, just followed. Oh, thank you very much, man. Do I have Discord? There's a link. There's a link to Discord. In the description, or in my About Me, I think, on Twitch. If not, !Discord in chat should give you a link that you can follow. I stream every day. If you want to catch up with our playthrough though, we are dual streaming on YouTube as well. So you can always just catch up on anything on the YouTube side that you've missed. David66 is my Discord username. Let's connect. Walmart gives me Paramount for free, which gives me the fights every weekend. Oh yeah. Rafa, you don't have to connect the device. You can just have the stream pause and use chat. Are these guys slapping me? Are you guys distracting me? Trying to let these angry tomatoes delete me, aren't you? Is there a big angry tomato here? I feel like this one angry tomato is even angrier than the other tomatoes. Have we killed any of these yet? There's so little content, and what content there is, this just isn't worth the cost of Netflix. I find if you like leave it for like 3 months or 4 months and then just like get it for a month, you've probably got enough to get you through like a week or something. If you actually... Back in the day, I used to just sit with Netflix on and just do nothing but watch Netflix. I'll be honest with you though, I'm not really a stream watcher. Not really. It's like basically all I do right now at the moment, but I'm not really a stream watcher. I try to support everyone. I don't always see when everyone's on though. So anyone who is streaming that is like here supporting the channel, obviously I want to help support everybody else as well. But I just like, I think our timelines are just out of sync for me to catch half of you on most of the time.
I choose you.
Okay, now I'm here as well. There you go, Raph. Nice. You did the Discord link earlier. Might have been for the guy that was asking about it, but he was on Twitch. And you did the Discord link on YouTube, so just letting you know, mate. Not sure he would have picked the link up. Also, I don't know any real people that ask to connect on Discord. So, seems like a bot. Seems like a bot, mate. But I've got an anti-bot. I've got an anti-bot bot. It should pick up. It says that... I was told that it doesn't always catch everyone, though, so... Right, so I was told organic materials give you less XP, but more, like... increase for the bonus XP side of everything when you try to upgrade gear and stuff. And then the synthetic stuff lowers the bonus that you get, but gives you way more XP. So you start off by pumping your gear with organic material, and then you switch into synthetic to like boost its level super fast. So we'll work it out. But we're currently only actually getting organic materials as it is. Sometimes I tune in and it literally seems as though you're just talking to yourself. I always am, mate. I always am. I always am. You should always be talking if you're streaming. If no one's talking to you, don't sit there silent. Because people will just sit and listen sometimes. I like to explain everything anyway, so kind of suits me. Always talking, mate. Always talking. So I think the biggest tip that I have ever been given about streaming is that you should stream like you're streaming to like 1,000 people like every time. Even if it's one person, you should stream like there's a big crowd. Heal up. Come on, Saz, stop being a chew toy, dude. Let's get some debuffs on. Didn't even manage to poison it. Oh, we did. Says we didn't poison it, but we did. Tide turners, come on. De-shell, de-protect. I'm gonna buy Saz with its ass. Don't know why it's got teeth in its ass, but so a bit of a word of warning for this game, especially if you're going to be watching like the VODs on the YouTube side. It's very, very likely, like with Wukong, we end up with fairly big sections of like really nicely edited cutscenes that are going to be completely devoid of sound, because this game came out just after Leona Lewis won Britain's Got Talent, and they used her song in the theme for this. So it's quite likely that most of the big cutscenes feature that song, and therefore YouTube will cut out the sound. So just be warned, if the cutscenes are silent, it's probably because the Leona Lewis song is playing. Back in the day I was like, how the fuck does a Leona Lewis song gonna fit into a Final Fantasy game? And why are they now using music from like actual proper creators? Like actual proper artists. And not like all in-game music, but hey. I think for the scenes that I don't think it like is out of place in the scenes that they use it actually, when it came down to it. Initially I was a little confused, but when we went through the game itself, it never really fell out of place, so it was alright. Effing? My hands aren't that dark. You used the wrong hands, mate. You used the wrong hands. We've all used the wrong hands at some point in time, mate. It's all good. Right, if all the enemies have respawned, they have. Right, I'm going to avoid them. I should have gone back to the start. Nah, not today, frogs. See ya. Bye. Which way's... Oh god. I can see there are no frogs down the middle. No. Go away. I don't want to fight you. I'm a pacifist. Leave me alone. Oh, we just spent the last hour or so clearing this out. I don't want to fight you again. It's all good. And so, if we needed to farm more XP, we might as well, but we don't. We're all maxed out, so we're good. I'm fine not getting into combat with everything again. Your latest thumbnails on your streams are really good. Mate, we're using AI. Taking pictures. So what we do is like we build the individual components for the AI picture. So like I'll take a picture of my face with the expression I want. Or like with the Pokemon one, I like held my cards in my hand, obviously, and like, you know, so I take a picture of myself, and then we get the AI to animate that, and then we get the AI to add in the extra details afterwards. So we like slowly build it so that it looks good, instead of like hoping that the AI does it right the first time. So that's basically how we're doing it. But I would normally make them myself anyway. So like using the AI is just meaning that I can make better ones now. So anyone who complains about taking money away from artists by using AI is just like moaning for no reason, because I wouldn't pay another person to do it. I would just do it myself anyway. So, but yeah, they're much nicer nowadays, right? Unless you're just talking about how you like my face on a female body. Because I am using Lightning's body for myself there. Super fun. Right, we haven't been this far down, so I'm clearing everything here as well. Gonna go to bed and put on Maverick on DVD whilst I slumber. Yeah, no worries, man. Are you sure, like, it's not going to keep you up, though? You're gonna be like, but I gotta watch Maverick. You're gonna get too excited about seeing Tom Cruise flying those planes around. Showing the rookies that he still has it. I don't need buffs, I need healing. I moved to the wrong one. Let's go. Saz isn't a healer, so there's no double heal here. Although I think the double heal kind of like annoys me a little bit. It just takes too long. And like it allows your enemies to like lose their chain. It's kind of annoying. It's Maverick with Mel Gibson, but you're right. Night Owl. Have I ever seen a Mel Gibson movie called Maverick? I'm not sure if I have. Is that new? I'm gonna keep asking you questions so you can't leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. He looks so intense. You know that meme with the guy spamming his keyboard and profusely sweating? Do I? I'm just chill. I'm just chill. I never sit back in my chair when I'm gaming. I'm always sat forward. I don't know why. I'm just more comfortable while gaming, just leaning in, you know. I'm getting involved. I'm right in there. That's not bad. I don't need a massive amount of healing, and double healing everyone is pretty good. Just passively killed one of those little frogs that have joined the combat for no reason. Stupid little frogs. Get out of here. Alright, big guy's dead, so no more little frogs are going to come in. It's a western. I'm not sure I've ever seen it. I'll be honest with you. I might have. As James Garner and Jodie Foster as well. I don't know, it's not ringing any bells. I probably have seen it. Final Fantasy 13's intense, so I'm not allowed to over level in Final Fantasy 13, so we've just done like a whole 2 hours worth of gameplay. I definitely feel a save is in order. As you can see, we've maxed out... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. We've maxed out the Crystarium. There's no more levels to gain. And we've got like 2000 XP in excess now. And we only get to 800 HP, and one of the enemies does 750 damage as a single hit. So there's a chance that we can still just get one shot by some of these enemies. It's kind of crazy. But it's good. It's good. I like it. I like a nice difficulty level. Ooh, what are these called again?
We sneak.
Can't remember. Well, I'm sure we'll find out when we get into combat with them. There's a special one, and there's a non-special one. I think they look a bit different from Final Fantasy VIII. Remember them from Final Fantasy VIII, but I think they look a bit different. There's Libre, Enki. I think we go buffs first, maybe? Maybe try to get rid of this debuff that we just gained. It's gonna take too long doing that though, isn't it? It's gonna be another one of those, like, 10-minute battles. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Guess it's weak to thunder then. Get some more buffs out. Are we now attacking a different enemy entirely for some reason? Top Gun Maverick will never be on DVD? I guess. Because, like, it's just Blu-ray now? I guess. I'm old. I just call them DVDs. That's probably wrong, right? I just call them DVDs. I say DVD. You could probably buy it on Blu-ray though, right? But I get what you're saying. I understand. We have to spend in the start of this combat just spamming buffs and cure. Bellow. What's below? Is this got a load of buffs? Where all these fucking buffs come from, dude? No. Debuff. 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 Debuff him. Debuff. He's enraged now. He's angry about something. We didn't knock him out. They just do 9,000 damage. It can't have done 9,000 damage. We're both still alive. Buffs, debuffs. Saz is dead. Okay, right. The game hasn't given us any... game hasn't given us any... I have to go to the save point and see if we can buy some Phoenix Downs. The game just hasn't given us any gil or Phoenix Downs for like 9 hours now. I don't see how that's even fair. Come on, game. Like, cap our leveling so we can't over-level. These two characters don't even get the double accessory slots yet, so we can't even give them extra health. And then the game just never gives you any money. Look, we got 0 gil. Could sell a Libra scope. And an Aegisol. But considering we weren't even at a point where we could start attacking those enemies, I don't see us really having much luck getting through the combat with only one. I don't really want to... These items are too useful for leveling up your gear. Let's see if we can level up our gear in any way, shape or form. Up in Arms has got new stuff. We could get better weapons. I think we've already found most of these weapons anyway by just exploring. Magical moments. I like how if we find an item, it then puts the same item in the store so you can buy it again. Oh, we can actually buy... Here we go. This is why I said sturdy bones, because you can buy sturdy bones from the bone shop. Oh, I didn't even buy one, did I? Buy 1 Phoenix Down, because I'm poor. Thank you, game. There's some... I feel like there might be a fundamental issue with the game when you can't even afford... You can't even afford a Phoenix Down after like 12 hours of gameplay. Can't even afford a Phoenix down. Right. It's crazy. Upgrade. Belladonna wand. Oh, it requires so much XP to level up. It's crazy. Organic stuff just doesn't give you any XP. It just gives you the XP bonus. But 2 times XP bonus. Still haven't leveled it up once yet. But we can't get it to like 3 times XP. Level 3 now. The turbojet now. Level 4, but its stats are like... Its stats are really not increasing all that much. Like, we just spent all of our upgrade material and its stats are probably worse than the starter items she had. I don't know. Game is so stingy, man. Game is so stingy. Well, I've only got 2... Well, we've got 3 groups of 2 people, though, at this point in the game. It's kind of like... It's just a... It's just teaching you to eat shit, I guess. We can stagger these things pretty quickly. Maybe we should just, like, try to kill one of them off. Barely touching the thing though, and the debuffs don't work on it, because if we throw too many debuffs out it just buffs itself and removes them all immediately. So I concentrate on getting rid of the one, and then maybe we buff ourselves up to deal with the next one. Don't know why she doesn't just cast Cura since it does both people. I think now it's got the buffs we need to like break it so that it doesn't get a chance to do anything too big. We blocked it. We knocked it out of its stupid ability. No, don't do that. We knocked it out of its ability again. Nice. Right, we can kill this one. Stop being so fucking fast at attacking me. It's annoying. Can you guys not stand next to each other all the fucking time, like? Why can't I choose to move them apart? Why do they always have to just stand together and get deleted together? Finally got some health back. And immediately get put back down. I hate spending all my time in the cure menu. Let's go. Should be able to go back in for a bit. Stas was building up this gauge pretty well though, considering he's the only one attacking for ages. Broken. Knocks out of that ability. Let's get this one killed. Is this like supposed to be a dual horn? Like from Final Fantasy VIII? They like look way different though, that's the problem. Okay, Enki 2. Let's go. Oh, this one's called Enlil, not Enki. Oh, we got all the debuffs on this one. Get some healing in. A bit of splash damage now. Bit of healing. Don't know why, but debuffs again. Like you can reapply the debuffs, but the computer won't automatically reapply the normal buffs. Let's just try to go out. All out damage, but I need to heal myself. And take a little bit. It's half health. I can't even say that we just did better. We just didn't spend all our time trying to... I think we knocked it out of that attack there. Spend all our time trying to like buff up and stuff, and they just stayed on top of us the whole time. Also like the auto single target curing all the time when we got like AoE healing. Kind of like hurts a bit. Look, we're far enough apart that we don't both get hit by that attack. So good. That's how they should always be stood. Took it out of its big attack there. Like some sort of like land fish. I haven't scanned it yet, so let's Libra. Staggered it. Out of its attack there. Doing some big chunks of damage here. Killed it. Oof. A Fulman ring and a Riptide ring. Nice.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
We could turn the clouds off, right? Haven't we been doing that the whole time? What's your problem with clouds, dude? No, no items flown around in here. What's your favorite video game character of all time? Of all time? If I give you like a Final Fantasy character, you're gonna be like, no, you don't have to be Final Fantasy because you're playing Final Fantasy, but that's not actually the case. It's like my favorite games in general, so
The hole anyway, makes sense.
I don't know, I like Auron from Final Fantasy X. I don't know, favorite you know, I kind of just don't really like have a favorite in general. Like each individual, like when it comes down to everything,
Port
like
the ship over there.
everything's like an individual thing. So all the Final Fantasies are individual games, and like all the characters are individual stuff. I don't know. I don't really go like all of this stuff is gaming, and these are my favorite. I don't know. I'm a weird person. Oh right, we're literally. All you have to do is go through that hole in the fence near at the city. That's weird. I feel like that's a little weird. But
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's got us
but
all
I
into.
do like Auron from Final Fantasy X. He is one of my favorite characters.
Of course. It's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? Mm-mm. We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Foul C.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
Yeah, I knew that's what you were gonna do. I think my face on Auron would actually
Tried to
fit.
stop the rain.
Did it give me glasses? I haven't checked yet. Let's have a little look. I'll use this I'm gonna assume that I'll use this image when we play Final Fantasy X.
It's only water.
I would say the sword needs to be bigger. Auron always I know it's AI and the AI doesn't understand, but Auron always has the one arm tucked into his coat because his arm's fucked. But when he actually does his big abilities, he like pops his arm out like this, and it's like twice the size of the other arm. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, like the whole build up to it, because he's always just like, he's always got his arm just tucked in, and he never uses it. Then when he needs to do a big swing, he's always like double handing his sword then. But yeah, he's got like a massive sword, and he swings it around with one hand. He's like, the guy's a beast. Would I like to save my progress? I mean, I guess. And he always wears glasses as well, so add some sunglasses to that. That's a good image though. We can like make it a little bit more accurate to the character. Then
Attention all units.
it'd be
This
great.
is Director Roche.
But yeah, it always does well.
Cocoon is caught in the grip of a
Does that then mean that we have to play Final Fantasy X next? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing now?
The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulse the sea threaten our very way of life. They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens will pay the price.
Task force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir!
We can make it.
Right.
Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the sanctum? Now you're thinking like a pulseless sea.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just snow I'm after. The sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
Okay. This is supposed to be a stealth section. Palom Polum. Oh, a new upgraded
No
image.
more rivalries now. Psycom's brought in the Guardian Corps.
The British Oran.
There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen.
He's got a monocle now.
The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
That sword, that... He does have a sword that looks like that, right? That's more like it, though. I just made the other sword, like, bigger. I feel like that's all it did. Actually, it's a completely different design entirely. It's good. I'm fine with it. Looks great. Looks great, mate. As usual. Right. I wonder, these guys got their Crystarium, like, upgraded then. We were doing this thing where we just won't bother leveling up if we don't need to. I got 7,000 XP spare. Yes, we can. We can go further. Wait, no. Yep, the roll. Up from the roll increase. Quake. Strength, Quake. We'll play without leveling up for now. Ravager's got like a big chunk of increased area. Overwhelm Thundara. Lots of HP. Blizzard. See, her medic slot had an extra accessory. Why did Vanille's one not have it? Yeah, we opted for like increased like damage stats. Are we supposed to stealth through, or I don't think it makes a difference if we attack the soldiers. So why skip out on the XP?
Keep up with me, Hope.
Target's a target.
Switch it up. We got this under control.
She's like the slowest healer out of all of them. See, it's not like Hope isn't doing damage here. I think they automatically know where I am. That's fine. Oh, we need to check these guys as well, don't we? Don't summon.
Good call. Follow my lead, Hope.
Hope, dude, could you just stop getting shot, mate?
I've got your back. Hope!
We don't need yin and yang. Don't need the healing yet. He hits pretty hard though. We did give him like damage increase stuff though, so I see. But there's a hidden item behind this truck though. You see? Fiber optic cables, that's going to be high XP because it's synthetic. Is he saying great about? Holy water. Let's see if this guy has to be scanned.
Here.
Pass effects. I feel like he needs to be scanned. Nice. Hey, sup? Welcome back.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Managed to get through.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Managed to like max out.
That wasn't so bad.
We have so much excess XP from our previous like area that we just got. We could just max ourselves out again. That's how the game's rolling at the moment. Like we're getting so much extra XP everywhere that every time it actually upgrades and unlocks the ability to gain more abilities, we're just able to just get them straight away. But I want to hold off from just constantly leveling so that we can have a little bit more of a challenge to the game. If the game gets to a frustrating level of like being one shot constantly, then we'll consider dropping our levels in then. That's what we were doing earlier.
Here. Time to switch it up.
Let's go. Give him a little bit of healing.
Here.
Come on, game. Seriously. Hate that they just constantly get interrupted from doing the basic tasks. It takes them so long then to recover from having their like ability cancelled. The fuck is this shit? Guess it's a reason to avoid attacking this thing. Like, well done, game. Never gives you any Phoenix Downs. Never gives you any money. Can't buy any Phoenix Downs because they're too expensive. Then every single enemy has an ability that just deletes someone from the game. It's just impossible. I can't revive him. There's no such thing as a Phoenix Down. Actually, we've got one left over from the combat previously. So I do have one, but that's it. Better not go down again, dude. You better dodge that shit next time. We should kill it. Its health is dropping like no tomorrow, okay. Arcane, if you're there, do an a la carte. Do a la carte from Helsing. I have to have the glasses. Don't give me a monocle though. I don't need a monocle, dude. Give me the glasses. Have to have the glasses. I think Oren's look is very similar to Alucard as well, I'll be honest with you. Like, it looks like this is a nothing area, but it wouldn't be here if there was nothing there, right? Oh. Oh wait, it's supposed to be a way of avoiding that vehicle that deletes Hope because he's useless. A Liboscope, we can at least sell that.
I choose you.
I don't think we need to save because the whole you don't go back to the last save when you lose combat type of thing that's going on. Definitely a game made for modern audiences.
Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So,
You had your friend drop a follow and lurk in my channel? Yeah, no worries, man.
It,
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
It's flattering that the people like chilling out here enough that they'll tell other people that they like it here. So I do appreciate it. But I do variety, so I'll play all sorts. And it's always the case like I can build some followers and some subscribers and stuff like that, but when I change games I always lose a bunch. So it's always just like it's hard as a variety streamer to really do to like build on what you're trying to do, right? So a lot of people just want to watch more of the same. It's just the way it is. I mean, it can't force people to watch something they don't want to watch, like, you know? So... Flanator. Like a janitor. Flanator.
Time to switch it up. Out of my way. Keep up with me, Hope.
Oh my god. That's just fucking obnoxious.
Follow my lead. Target's a target.
I don't need yin yang. Why have I got the healing one between my two attack ones? Yeah, we're just usually pretty chill.
That wasn't so bad.
We're usually pretty chill around here, so it's all good. It's a good stream for like just having on in the background and listening to as well, because I like to explain everything that I'm doing. I used to play like Raid Shadow Legends on my old channel, like just big Raid Shadow Legends channel. Whereas I don't play Raid Shadow Legends anymore. But, you know, I used to just sit, explain what was happening and everything, so people got used to just chilling and listening. I used to, like, help with tutorials and stuff like that as well, so... I used to do account takeovers. Like, for free, though. Not one of those people that charge for account takeovers, just do it for free. So it's always like, if you don't have the stuff to get you through the content you're asking about, then it feels a bit wrong to charge you for the service, you know what I mean? Double heal quick.
Follow my lead.
You've never played it before? If you, because I like this type of game, like
Time to switch it up.
turn-based RPGs and stuff like that, Final Fantasy, it's like basically
Keep up with me, Hope.
the same as like the old Final Fantasy games. There's like a lot of variety of characters, but some of the other games I've played over the years, like Suikoden's got like 150 playable characters. And they all have different traits and they all play differently. So,
That's
you know what I mean? It's kind of just more of what I actually like to play. So, I enjoyed it personally. There's a bit of a challenge in there. There's a lot of random gacha mechanics, but to be honest with you, once you get to a certain point with those mobile games, you can like be self-sufficient and not actually have to pay into them. So it's all about being patient and getting to the right point. Look, this is a fallacy as well. Oh, Carbuncle. Okay.
That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to work out which characters are the ones you should be playing with when there's like so many. So, but yeah, Suikoden's a really good RPG actually. You imagine like Total War. Imagine Total War style, like big war combat strategy sections, but with like the usual Final Fantasy RPG stuff. So you'd go to a certain area where a war would be waging, and then you would deploy all your troops. So the reason why you've got so many playable characters, because each one of them is like a general for your army, and they come with their own units, and you can play them on on this battle section, and you got these like big scale Total War sections mixed in with like the normal RPG stuff. So it's like really cool. So yeah, but it's like you might not always come across every single playable character in a run, so you're always finding new stuff. To fucking... I need to change these paradigms around, I think. Keep dropping into the into the healing one all the time.
Keep up with me, Hope.
I'll remember at some point that I've got them set up a different way.
Follow my lead.
Let's go.
Easy.
Nice murky ooze. Nice. I had to buy this game again because I couldn't find the Xbox to play it because I've got a copy. I've got a copy for the Xbox 360, but I couldn't find the 360. And my friend didn't reply to my message about where it could be until after I'd already like downloaded it on the PC, like a day later from me asking him. And he was like, "Oh, it's behind the door in the spare room." I was like, literally like, "There it is." So could have played the original version. This isn't like a remake or anything. It's not even like a graphics upgrade. This is just like the straight up 360 version.
Keep up with me, Hope.
But if I could play the original version and not buy a game again, I would definitely do that. Why did you stand there for so long? Just like flexing or whatever.
Follow my lead, Hope.
You get knocked over and staggered, and then you get up off the floor and you just stand there for like 10 seconds doing nothing. Even though your like ATB gauge is full and your attacks have already been like set up.
Follow my lead. Time to switch it up. Easy.
She does do alright though.
Look at us. Pulseless sea. Using a sanctum
I
fountain.
also looked up to see if this game was on
Sort of strange.
PlayStation, because when I originally bought this game, pretty sure it was only out on Xbox at the time, but it might have eventually come out on PlayStation. Unless I bought both. I could have bought both copies.
I think Cocoon was really
I remember Mass Effect was only on Xbox for so long.
We're just leeches.
Mass Effect only came out on PlayStation after they finished,
Nurture us.
like, Mass Effect 3. I think Mass Effect 3 came out, and it came out on both consoles, so then they eventually brought out Mass Effect 1 and 2 on PlayStation as well.
Pets.
But it's like, for the Xbox, that's pretty much it. I used to buy RPG games Final Fantasy and Mass Effect. That was it.
We are just pets.
That's it for the Xbox. I don't do Halo. I'm not a big fan of Halo
Now it makes sense.
or shooty games of anything like that.
I've been so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live.
She's having
When it
a
was taken from me, I was completely lost.
she's having a aha
Without a
moment.
master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This Lassie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What? No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But... you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you.
That was a new noise. Oh, guys, there are new emojis available on Twitch. I added emojis yesterday. Have you got sunglasses on my emoji? Have you managed that? How have you got that? Why are there sunglasses on my emoji? It's weird. Have you managed to pull that off? That's my gotcha stamp for my Pokemon cards when I get a good one. You use the channel points to edit it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no worries. I didn't know you could do that type of stuff.
Let's wrap this up.
I want to have at least...
Thanks.
With 2 healers. Are we going to be able to stay on top of this damage? Are they healing each other? And not the guy that I'm damaging. That's good. They're ignoring the one that's actually getting murdered. We're fine with that. So let me know what you think about the emojis, guy, because the whole theme is supposed to be like the lava lamp stuff. I don't know. I was hoping I'd be able to get like a lava lamp. That I could be a lava lamp. You know, like the people with the VTuber stuff? I was hoping I could get a lava lamp made. So I could be a lava lamp. So like we got like different bubbles. There's supposed to be bubbles from the lava lamp, right? And all the little bubbles are supposed to have my face on them as well. So they're all different like expressions in the bubbles from the lava lamp. I don't know. I'm just explaining it in case some of you guys think it's a little weird. It would be rad. I like asked about it. I haven't asked an actual designer, but I was thinking like we could have like a lava lamp that's where the bubbles are moving up, but the bubbles all have my face on them, so we can like when I'm talking.
So what do we do now?
My housemate thinks we don't have the technology, but I've seen
What do you
burnt
see?
peanut, and it's got just his eyes and his mouth on a peanut. So you can have it. You can have it like do that type of stuff. You just have to be able to do it. I think he says you can't do it because he doesn't know how to do it.
You don't know yet.
That's right. I don't know yet.
If I could get it done, I would swap into it, I think.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for Lassie.
There's you.
It can be done. I feel like it can definitely be done.
Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright and fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys. Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen.
There you are.
In this game, yeah, it's crazy good.
It's my job.
It's crazy good. I would love to talk about the story, but I don't want to spoil what's coming up.
Come on, Slowpoke.
But it's like, this is so good.
Sorry. Got held up.
They ruined this game by making the second one.
I'm really late, huh?
Because the second one doesn't add to this story. Just kind of like
Don't say it.
tears this story
Don't say
down.
his name. It brings everything back.
I don't know.
I keep playing it in my head.
I don't like the second one.
What happened to her?
I think it's a good enough game. I just don't like the story. I don't like what they do with the characters.
And he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know. There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
Here we go. The lava lamp. You found the lava lamp one. Just wait for Hope to put out the protect on both people. I'm so glad these things have like... You like it? It's chill.
Take down the enemies.
These guys are obnoxious.
Follow my lead. Let's go.
Looks like they can only heal each other and they can't heal themselves. So... over there. It left Hope behind. See ya, Hope. Bye. I'm Lightning. I'm off on my own. I don't need you. I guess this is... Guess there's got to be like a boss ahead. Save. Might as well. Just in case. Let's go.
talk to your dad.
What? Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope if you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this LaCie stuff.
I can't actually remember how this interaction
Snow believed
goes.
Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
So it's like the
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive LaCie have been located.
like I said, it doesn't really explain how the pulse fallacy
These images coming to you live
like can get inside this world, right? But it's slowly showing you like that they have specific jobs, that they do specific things. Because it just showed you that Carbuncle is one that like generates all the food and everything.
I'll keep him busy.
But
You survive.
So there's one that generates all the light. There's one that like generates all the power they can use. Like they all have different jobs and stuff like that. So when it comes to the pulse fallacy though, it's not really made clear how they actually infiltrate this world.
Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
So Pulse is the planet they live on. But they live inside an enclosed city called Cocoon. It's like a floating city. If you see any of the artwork which shows like people looking up into the sky with like the marble that's floating in the sky, that's Cocoon. That's the city that these people live inside. It's not really a city, it's a world. Like it's an enclosed world.
it's him!
It's like Pulse Falsi are just Falsi that are from the outside world. And like I said, it's never really made clear how they get inside.
Lightning!
We're gonna have a full team now. We're gonna actually get rid of Hope. Take Hope out of our team and put some better people in. I say you have to have Snow because he's like such a good tank. And he does all the damage to himself, which keeps all your supporters like pretty healthy.
Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Until later. Until the point where everyone has the tank stuff. And they can all do it.
And there were three.
Gotta go. So how you been?
Oh god.
Take care. 'Cause I can't. 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 'Cause I
Come on, Snow, dude.
I got this one.
I'm gonna play with Shiva already on the table. Up. Wheelie.
Cool 'em off.
I don't really use the summons very often. I don't need to use Sentinel. You're doing so little damage, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to spend all my time just throwing potions at myself. Like, how does he survive this? He does, like, no damage. Like, how is he supposed to win on his own? Like, Shiva didn't kill this thing. Like, we haven't even leveled up Snow from the start of the game, mainly because we haven't been able to play as Snow for ages. So literally not even leveled up. He's got 15,000 XP to spend. Literally haven't even allowed us to level this guy up ever. And then they're like, fight this thing, go for it. And it's like, 2 damage. Like, yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen. Death blow. Plus 60, plus 60, plus 60. Like, how much health does he need? Crazy. He's got over 1,000 health. That's just one of his gauges. It's 80 health. It's 100, 120. So 1,300 health now. Another accessory slot. He's literally this far off being maxed out. Alright. Equipment. What do we need? Do we need more health or do we need... Look at his strength, 150. It's like double everybody else's strength. It's crazy. I feel like we just give him more health. He's at 1,590 health. He's got double the amount of health that most other people have. It's crazy. Maybe better. Wait, does he have a better weapon to use? Wild Bear. Gives him better magic. No, just barely gives him better magic, but it gives him like a lot less actual damage. It should be better. Let's skip the cutscene again.
Yeah! Let's do this! It's on! Cool 'em off!
I feel like we need to select the Orion. to Ravager. Yeah, I take literally no damage from this thing now. Like, this thing doesn't even hurt. Nah, we can kill it. Look at it. It's going down. I do want to Libre it. We just lost our bonus. It's so fucking slow, dude. Okay, maybe... Now randomly it's doing fucking hundreds of damage per hit. Are you pulling this off now, mate? It's just randomly 5 times stronger than it was. Felt doable until like it goes from doing 4 damage to doing like 70 damage a hit. I feel like we need to select it as the target for the Shiva section so that it actually does some fucking damage to the thing that actually matters. It's like attacking all of them. Because I had it like all the way off. Right. Because this part should kill all the lesser guys like immediately. It does 10,000 damage. I like how we actually also get it all the way up to nearly... It keeps missing with its attacks now randomly. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's more like it's slow. Just hit. You don't have to hit it once, dude. Why are we waiting for your attacks to fill up? Oh, finally. An incentive chip. We got an incentive to kill the thing now. There we go. The heal spam is crazy. Time for me to at least try to get some sleep. Wish me luck, lol. If not, I'll be back later. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, dude. No worries.
Not SciCom. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
So it's just Snow and Hope now. Snow has access to the Sentinel role. Sentinels are defense specialists. By drawing enemy attacks and mitigating the damage via defense abilities, they are able to protect the other members of the battle team. Sentinels' abilities are essential when it comes to protecting battle team members with low HP like Hope. Draw enemies' aggression away from allies with the Provoke ability, while defending with Steel Guard to minimize damage on weaker party members. Sentinels cannot use attack commands, but they can still damage enemies selected the Vendetta ability. When a Sentinel will counterattack enemies when attacked. Sentinels are at the best against numerous opponents when they can use their defensive abilities to shield allies while dealing damage via counterattacks. They become less effective when only a few enemies remain. At that point, it's best to turn sentinels into commandos, and in order to finish off the remaining enemies more quickly. I hate the line more quickly. I swear I need to stop hearing it and reading it everywhere. More quickly. It just doesn't even make any sense. Because you could just say quicker. To defeat the enemies quicker. Or quickly. Or faster. I need to scan this guy. And then auto battle. We don't even have Sentinel set up, do we? We do. Okay.
Try that on me. Thanks. Anytime.
Okay. That's Vendetta going off. It's like literally after all that time. After it activating 4 times, the only counterattacks once. This is what playing with a tank as your damage dealer does. What do you mean Steel Guard game? Like, he only does damage if you play Vendetta. So do fucking Vendetta, not shitty Steel Guard. They're not even provoked anymore. Like, it's really not worth. It's really, I don't know what they're on about. It's really not worth playing a tank. This takes too long, and it doesn't do anything. Like, really works really well against large groups of enemies. What's he do? Stand as they're doing fuck all.
Thanks, Hope. Later. Hope, follow my lead.
So our game, you suggested that we could use tank abilities, and we tried them out, but it's like they literally gonna sit here for 9 minutes for him to kill one person when we could just attack them and kill them like way faster. I'm not. You get a 1-star rating for trying to play the game the way it just literally told you to play the game. It's not worth the hassle. Not that star rating even does anything really. I don't think it gives you more XP or even drops better items. Hope just said, why did I have to get stuck with him? It's funny.
How about this? It's all about teamwork. Thanks, partner. How about this?
I think if you want to play the Sentinel one better, you have to like manual. You have to tell it to do like one vendetta at a time. But I think it saves up the damage. I'll be honest with you. I think it saves up the damage that you take across all of them and then outputs it.
No problem.
Nice. Some good juggling between the two of them there. Oh, look, a 5-star rating for not doing any of the stupid tank abilities. Oh, it makes perfect sense.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? Nice one. Later.
Just uppercut that guy into space.
It's all about teamwork. Hold, follow my lead.
We have checked these guys before. Nice.
No problem.
Nice. There's an item at the end. There's a red guy. Let's get this guy. Kill the two little guys first, then scan the red guy.
We fight and we survive. How about this?
Let's go. Try to punch Little Hope. I got in the way. Stopped him. Arsehole. I don't want that one.
Thanks, Hope. How about this?
He's using his tank ability as well. We'll see. I was gonna say we'll see if I need to actually worry about it. I don't.
Hope, follow my lead.
So doesn't do enough damage. It did also hit Hope at the same time, so it's clearly got enough like range on it to be problematic. I would punch at him and he just like staggers you out of your attack with that stupid extending pokey rod he's got. Oh, we staggered him. No more doing that anymore, I guess.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
Time to switch, kiddo.
It's supposed to keep them juggled up in the air, look. Snow's actually getting his attacks in relatively quickly This guy just doesn't really stand much of a chance once he's been broken. We're just juggling him now. Four is all.
Bring it on! How about this?
Ugh, seriously.
Thanks, partner. Later! Hope, follow my lead. How about this?
Sit. Nice. Could check if Hope has gained any ability to level up.
Later! Thanks, partner.
See, I don't know why quite. I don't think Sentinels really.
Thanks, Hope. How about this?
It maybe helps in certain fights, but I just don't see it really doing much. Bombardier. Definitely haven't scanned this guy before.
How about this? How about this?
Launch. Dealt with. Credit chips are good because you can actually sell them for money. Paladin. 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 Oh, he's still over there, Hope. Come on. Hurry up. A check. It's probably a new weapon.
We fight and we survive.
I'd guess. For snow.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Thanks, partner. How about this?
I don't want you to attack that guy, actually. We have scanned the Predator. He's dead now. go. Don't know if we got like double Ravager. I don't think Snow has Ravager to start off with. He might not. No, I don't think he does. Everyone eventually can have every class, so it works out in the end. It works out, but certain team members obviously are better off as like physical damage dealers, whereas other ones are better off as mages, you know, so.
It's all about teamwork.
Keep him up juggled. That's what he gets for nearly killing Hope.
Follow my lead.
Gets juggled.
It's all about teamwork.
Juggled, bitch. That's it. Tried to kill my friend Hope there. Even though he's useless and I hate him. It doesn't mean I want this guy to do that to him. That's my job. It's my job. You're not allowed to be nasty to Hope when that's, you know. It's my job, man. Let's grab this iron. The music stopped. We're done. That's it. That's the end. Oh wait, no, it's just changed.
We're almost there.
It knows. The music knows. He thinks we're almost there, so we might as well save game, I guess. A shop. Unicorn Martyr's new items. Holy water. I think it's like as we find new stuff becomes available. Star pendant. Resist poison. 30% chance. Lenora's. This is where we get the synthetic upgrade material. So yeah, it's not bad. Let's see if like upgrade. This is a weapon for snow look. What we got? Fiber optic cables. Sorry, my bad. They give 250 XP at base level. Vibrant ooze, murky ooze is even worse than vibrant. Incentive chip, but we would sell those. They give one. At least the things that you're supposed to sell don't give any XP. It makes sense, right? So what we could do is actually see how much they actually sell for, not save. I don't think it matters which shop you go in to sell your stuff. I think you get the same prices across the board. Incentive chip is 2,500. We need a pink manganese carbonate crystal functions as a transformational catalyst. Okay. That's for when you upgrade a weapon to the next level. Credit chips are 500 each. That's 1,000. An incentive chip is still 2,500 each. So yeah, I feel like just running around here farming, because like Gil, you just don't get Gil on this game like you do the other Final Fantasy ones. I feel like farming some Phoenix Towns would be helpful. Going back to the start of the game, being able to fight whatever was dropping Phoenix Towns would be good. And just try to farm out as much of that as possible. That's probably something we should have done, really. At the start of the game, just trying to farm out the Phoenix Towns. Didn't quite realise how insanely impossible it is to buy them. So it's kind of like our own fault, really, for not paying that much attention to it. So if you're playing this game, and you're in the early sections, try to farm out those Phoenix Downs for yourself. And if you need to use a Phoenix Down on a basic enemy, just restart.
You think it's stupid
Just
to
pause the game and restart the fight. Just save yourself the hassle. Don't waste your Phoenix Downs. They're too valuable. They're too valuable and expensive to be dealing, to be using them against like normal
The
enemies.
army's no match for Nora, right?
He was smiling.
He's going, I'm gonna stab you, you piece of shit. How dare you smile at me?
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up. Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
It's the Everyone Hates Snow show. That's basically what it is. Everyone hates snow.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the lessee. Over.
Whatever it takes! You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the lessee. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Well, Hope's mum asked Snow to make sure that he got home, right? So, technically, fulfilling that. Intensity increases to 10. He leaned even further forward, 100%. Gotta get my lean on. You know what I mean? Now, come on in. Fang should be good. 2 combat classes together. Should be good combat coming in. Misdirection. She has provoke. She only provoked one person though. Lifeguard, because she's also a tank, I guess. Don't know what the point of provoke is. It has like an AoE effect. It's kind of like the enemies are normally just way better at splitting up and not being stood next to each other than we are. So I think the I need to change them to have better paradigms, 100%. Yeah, that's it. Hide around the corner. The second you change your Sentinel, provoke expires. Does it? That's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. I think Sentinel's like a waste of time. You just get through the combat faster by just attacking people. So realistically, I'm just getting rid of Sentinel anyway. That one. I use Sentinel and Medic together because that makes sense. Outside of that, I don't see any reason to have the Sentinel in every single class there. We just want to do combat. We want to do damage and get through the fight better. It's a bad idea. You reckon? Sentinel's too slow. Why would I want half of my team to stand there doing nothing? Do Lifeguard now, so Lightning can heal herself. Dealt with. Nice. Nice. Fang's not too bad considering she hasn't actually had any levels put into her and she doesn't get all the XP that has been built up previously. So it doesn't backdate her XP. It's kind of annoying, but... Why are we attacking different enemies? Need any healing? Maybe at some point. Oh, she has a heal. She has a heal guard. Not bad.
Thanks for coming. Follow my lead.
Just quickly. Nice work. Nice work, guys. Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad.
Who are you?
Where do I start?
I think the festival is the end of disc 1,
A
right?
few screws loose, but I'm a lessee, same as you.
Wonder if this version of the game is going to tell us when the disc is changing.
I wasn't born on Cocoon. I'm from Grand Pulse. The world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned a crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Yeah, but why were they then just in Cocoon rather than on Pulse?
Evacuation protocol. You will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows foul sea waters. It's not just after the sea. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
And more innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
Was that my tummy? Yeah, probably. It makes growly noises all day. I haven't actually eaten yet today. So...
Fire?
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. Tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. Try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself. Goes nothing.
Right. Always check behind yourself. There you go. Did this pay off? Holy waters? Not sure we really have a use for holy water at the moment. It's giving it to us, so we must think that there's a reason for it at some point soon, right?
Nothing to worry about. Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo.
The best defense is a great offense. Let's go.
You see that? Thanks, partner. It's all about teamwork.
Nice. A Phoenix down? Are you sure? Are you sure I'm allowed a Phoenix down? That's insane. I need those. Where are we? What's the purposes of this game? Why am I down here now? Doesn't lead to anything though. I guess it's supposed to be this so we can bypass these guys, I guess. But it's really not. It's really not doing anything for us. Just fight everything. That's the best. The best method in these games is fight everything. Never try to avoid any fights.
How about this? You see that? Time to switch, kiddo.
That's it. Just kick him. Kick him. We're good. Another Phoenix down? Perfect. Oh my god. Let's farm Phoenix downs if we can. I don't want to spend the next 9 hours here, but I will farm Phoenix downs if I have to. Let's get these civilians out of here.
Bring it on!
You are saved, civilians. There's an item nearby and there's a secret pathway to it. Where's the pathway to this item? Around the corner? Oh, there. That's weird. Alright, nice. What we got? 2 incentive chips, that's 5,000 credits, or gil. That gets us 5 Phoenix Downs, that's crazy. And maybe I don't need to farm Phoenix Downs after all. We're getting money now. They're paying us. They're paying us for our tasks. It's all good. It gives you a path to get behind the soldiers, and then it has a soldier just watching the end of the path.
How about this? It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Let's go. Ow. How dare you?
How about this? Oh, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo. Just too easy.
Right. Item right here. What's this? Guardian amulet. Right. Do we care for leveling up? I don't feel like we're hitting a wall just yet. I'm fine. Waiting and finding out. Critical protector and wall plus 10. So wall is basically like physical damage reduction, isn't it? I feel like it gives another 5 to go on top of what my weapon gives me, I think. Was this weapon any better? This weapon is not better. Improved guard. If I was gonna run the tank side, it would probably be pretty good. Critical protect. He does get low health though. Power surge. He gives critical shield and power surge. Does this air wing feel like it's better? In a way. Air wing is his basic style weapon, but it looks like it's better than that. We got 10,000 XP on Hope there. Let's just wait it out.
How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
Heal up.
Thanks, Hope. It's all about teamwork.
Let's finish him off.
You see that?
Let's go.
How about this?
That guy died.
How about this?
Nice. I think Snow's pretty strong as a just generally as a physical attacker. Why would you want to waste your time doing the Sentinel stuff when he can just punch? You just do 4 attacks and do like 2,000 damage, or you can like sit there for 5 minutes using Vendetta to only do like 800. It's like barely worth the hassle. Although I feel like you should probably put Vendetta on like one block at a time rather than 4 blocks in a go. We'll see.
How about this?
Credit chip, nice. 500 gil. It's not unwelcome. And I think they'll give us more gil so we can buy some Phoenix Stones when we need them is a massive benefit to us. These large sections with no like human enemies to get gil and credit chips and stuff, Phoenix Stones out of, is just a bit harsh.
Not good.
Is there a problem?
She has a carbuncle Teddy, but that's not what carbuncle looks like in this game. That's what carbuncle normally looks like. Like a big mouse thing.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
Clearing the area.
Jump pack, guys.
They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
Start by scanning one of them. Oh shit, not that. This. Right, they got no vulnerabilities, and until we drop the normal and rare drops from them, it won't tell us what they drop. So it's kind of normal. I do have a walkthrough somewhere. The walkthroughs they used to write for these Final Fantasy games were really good.
Follow my lead. How about this?
Wait, aerial sniper. Are they all aerial snipers?
Time to switch, kiddo. Oh, follow my lead. You see that?
Nice. Let's go.
How about this?
I go with killing them before they even actually get staggered, which is kind of weird.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Going to like 8% out of 10 that we need to stagger him, and it's just a little, literally doesn't seem to go up from that point. What do we get? Nothing? Nothing? What are we getting? Nothing? Come on, guys. It's not endless. The next batch are just floating around over here, so... It's just one and then two? Two separate groups? So yeah. Well, you're fucked, dude. You're on your own. Why do you think that this is a good time to, like, have to take me on by yourself, mate? You're gonna have a really bad time. These guys look pretty cool, though, right? They look like the new jetpack guys that they introduced into Warhammer like 10 years ago. I say new. It's still like 10 years ago though, right? I said new. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're new. Oh, Phoenix Down. The best... The best item ever. Can't wait to get more. Nope, he's dead. Let's go. The snow will literally just carry the fight. The lightning doesn't carry the fight like snow does. Lightning was still pretty low damage.
Just too easy.
When we were forced to do that incentive chip, 2,500 gil, nice. Like I said, keep fighting these things. That's a rare drop, obviously. I think the normal drop is the Phoenix Down, right? Still, both of those are really good. There's an angry mob.
Save the girl! Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
It's okay! You're okay now!
This is our town. Get out of here.
Oh, great.
You better run with sea scum. No mercy. We can take them. Why'd you have to ruin it?
Kill the Lassie!
Careful now. I'm not afraid of you.
Help
That was
us!
magic. We don't stand a chance. We can't fight that.
I'm sorry.
Time to go.
Stop them! Empty those clips! Fire!
Huh? Where'd you get one of these from? Nah, there was one just laying on the floor in the alleyway, wasn't there? For some reason. For some reason.
You gotta stay ahead of them.
We walk from here.
Alright, look behind yourself. Always look behind. Riviera Tower. Might as well save. Don't think the saving is necessary, but we will save.
Felix Heights is that way, right?
Come on,
Still
Hope.
Pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the sea don't have family.
Listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question.
You see, when
I wanna do what's right,
when a mummy
everyone
bird
hates
loves
the
a
sea.
daddy bird.
Kinda hard to help someone that's trying to kill you.
Oh, that wasn't the question he was asking.
But everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any.
Right. Why they shoot this thing
The
down for?
sea's only hope is a quick death.
Oh god. Why is he called Hope? More like hopeless.
Hold on to hope.
This guy.
Yeah, right.
Come over here. Come and have some. Let's go.
How about this?
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Blang. Nice. One dead. Should make it a bit easier. Hope's healing the wrong person. I need Hope to do. Come on, Hope. You fucking. Well, you're healing the wrong person, Hope. All the fucking time, dude. Again, heal yourself, mate. I got loads of health.
It's all about teamwork.
Right, finally. Had to use one of my precious,
Follow my lead.
precious, like, Phoenix Downs on this guy.
How about this?
Target someone else, mate. This guy just keeps beating up a child. What's he doing? Incentive chip times 2. Oh my god, so good. Got 5,000 gil right there. This thing's supposed to ambush you when you take that item. Falco Velocycle is one we have already scanned because I can look at it. It's weak to lightning.
It's all about teamwork.
Is this not the Final Fantasy X music? Very close to the Final Fantasy X music, isn't it? The yeah, that one. That one. We all know it. We all know it. Don't lie.
It's all about teamwork.
Final Fantasy X is such a beautiful game. Crazy that it came out on PS2.
Thanks, Hope.
Crazy. Again, these types of moves should not be allowed. I was being healed through all of that, and I still died. I had 1,500 health, plus I got at least 3 heals off Hope, and it still wasn't enough to survive that attack. Those attacks should not be allowed. Mine. Shaman Mark. Let's loop back to Sentinel value. Maybe for this one enemy. Hardly worth it.
How about this? It's all about teamwork.
I can tank it. I just need to do Synergist and actually get Protect put out. So instead of going tanky, I'll just half the damage that it does.
How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
He's gonna kill Hope this time, isn't he? That's fine. We're getting Phoenix Downs for free at the moment, so we should be okay.
How about this? How about this?
We good? Like, we didn't... He was, like, sat in Gatling gun for so long, we didn't break it out of it. Maybe it can't be staggered like that. It's fine. As long as we have, as long as we have Protect on, that thing won't kill Snow at least. Because we don't have 2 magic using classes. Here we go. Tanked. Who needs Sentinel? Just use Protect. There we go. It's easy enough. It's easy enough. I guess it gives you enough time. It definitely gives you enough time to move into Sentinel, but it would start with Provoke. And then you'd have to manual, right? You'd have to just manually choose to do the other one. Wait, are these endless? Are these going to keep respawning? I mean, I'm happy fighting everything, because they'll give us incentive chips. What we got? Digital circuits and fiber optics. I mean, still good. Gives us lots of XP. Let's get our protection on. Provoke it for now. There we go. Let's go. Lean forward. Think I should lean forward more? I'm gonna stay in the healer side because he's gonna Gatling me. Tanked. Shows you the importance of actually having like a double Ravager set up. Because like we just can't get enough. Watch my protect wear off just as this thing starts. Just can't stagger break anything.
Thanks, partner. It's all about teamwork.
There we go. Don't even get to stagger break it. It's crazy. Innocent summer child. Yeah, maybe if we come across two of those bikes at once, then yeah, maybe we'll need... I haven't removed Sentinel from my move set. I guess they're endless and that they chase us up this corridor. Come down here. Stop flapping around like a weird flabby thing. Fine. They don't want to fight. Wait, you guys saying you do want to fight? Stop flying around in the sky then. No, guess the bike doesn't chase you.
Time to switch, kiddo.
That guy's down. Let's go. Down. Sim dealt with. Incentive chips. Don't mind if I do. There's a bike here as well. Let's go. A new weapon for Hope, but the current weapon that he has gives him like 2 buffs. Defense maintenance. How do I recover from pulse vestige? The model provides both offensive power and defensive support. It should be a bit more like power surge though. Power surge and crit shield. I feel like that's more useful. Feels like it powers us up and also gives you magic defense when you're low HP. Thrust bearing. Wait a minute. No. That isn't... That is the same area we... Hope, get out the way! Just push this little kid, like... Just get rid of him. What's this little kid doing? Getting in the way and shit.
There's gotta be something around
Give me a bike. Let's get our buffs on. Alright, we're good.
How about this? Oh, follow my lead.
It's killing Hope here, so... Would I be able to provoke it?
How about this?
No, it's already selected a target.
We can handle this.
There you go.
How about this?
No, I won't. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Just want to save myself the Phoenix down, to be honest with you, but it's so expensive. If you provoked before it went off, it would have changed. Yeah, I get you. I get you. But I'd have to sit in Sentinel, though, and wait for it to do Gatling gun. Like, it's boring. I'm sorry. Sentinel's a boring class that doesn't do anything. Maybe there's a better way of playing Sentinel, but I'm not seeing it. I don't think I've ever used Sentinel in this game. I don't even play with Snow, I'll be honest with you. I play with Saz. What was my team? Saz, Lightning, and Vanille. I think it was Vanille. I think that was my team. Never played with Snow. Rage baiting me won't work on me. No, that was a legitimate question. Legitimate question. I'm telling you my opinion on the matter, and asked a legitimate question, not rage bait. Not rage bait. I mainly talk to myself when it comes to streaming. Everyone points it out. Everyone points out that they come in and I seem to be having a conversation, but there's no one talking to me. I'm like, yeah. I just talk to myself here. It's all good. It's not a rage bait question. It's just me asking a question. I'm mainly just talking to myself, though, so don't worry about it too much. I'm not usually expecting an answer. Nah, I think we've randomly changed target here. We definitely want to kill the easy to kill guy first. It's all good.
How about this? Oh, follow my lead.
They stopped giving us Phoenix Downs all of a sudden.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Heal up. And then let him drop his buff. As soon as I see him doing it, change back. He didn't do it. Okay, fair. I said it's as soon as I see him do it. There you go, he's done it. Not much I can do about making Hope survive the Gatling gun, so once it's targeted him, that's basically it. You're gonna have to just stay in this class for a second. Thank you, Hope.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this? Oh, follow my lead.
Let's go.
How about this?
Did it just gain health back? Did it just healed itself?
It's all about teamwork.
Sitting here staring at its health bar, and so I'm sure I just saw it just nudge back up a little bit.
How about this?
We can get another round of attacks in before it actually does this, so... Nah, mate.
Thanks, Hope.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Haven't even leveled Hope up this entire run yet. Tried to just add a little bit of extra difficulty to it. It didn't have like a nightmare mode. It only had normal or easy, so kind of feel a bit like getting one shot. That's fair. I don't think being one shot is a difficulty, to be honest with you. It's a challenge, but it's not a difficulty as such. Just learning to avoid those types of attacks from enemies, really, right? So it's making us think a bit more about our strategy rather than just running straight in and smashing stuff. But we're earning... I don't recall my original playthrough of this game back in the day, when it came out, right? Which was a while ago. 2006, right? 2006 this game came out. It's a fairly old game. Surprising that it looks better than some games that come out nowadays, to be honest with you. Actually, considering pixel art's a really big thing at the moment, it looks better than 90% of games that come out nowadays. That's just a fact, right? Looks better than a pixel art game does, that's for sure. But it's like... This is an old game. This is a 20-year-old game. But I feel like back in the day when I first played it, like we didn't have this excessive amount of XP. I haven't been going back farming anything, and my policy in these games is always fight everything. And that's never changed. So the abundance of XP that we have is kind of... I don't know. It's kind of confusing a little bit, I think. Slap. Get out. We'll probably back up to like 4,000 XP by now. Every enemy so far has been giving us 170 plus XP. And we've already... we can still level up a bit. We leveled up Snow when they gave us Snow back for the first time. But we haven't leveled him up since then, but he did max out. We did max him out, didn't we? Yeah, get rid of the aerial snipers first. This is the wrong one. I want this one. I swear, dude. Why is my target keep changing? I don't want to target the Velocicle because we need to kill these fucking little annoying twats first. I'm waiting for you to cure me. Hope. We might die here. Yep. We got hit by that missile at the worst possible time.
Not yet.
We get our Phoenix down back. It keeps changing my target to the stupid Velocicle, though. What's that all about? I don't want to target the Velocicle. we'd already half killed this guy, and then we're targeting the Velocicle. I change it, it's the other guy, then back to the Velocicle. Like, I don't want to have to keep maintaining my target manually. I want you to just stay on the one that I want you to attack, game. I purposely picked that guy on purpose. And as I said, we need to get rid of these annoying people. Because if we don't get rid of these annoying people first...
It's all about teamwork.
Now let him heal up while I stay provoked. Right.
How about this?
Should be good now. As long as we kill these guys off. I got hit by that. I'm gonna stay in this mode. Need the healing. Nice, nice, nice. 10 HP. Heal me.
Follow my lead.
That's not the heal one, that's the buff one. That's the heal one.
Thanks, Hope.
Alright, change out.
It's all about teamwork. Time to switch, kiddo.
Well, Hope's dead.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Don't mind spending this one here. At the next save point, we'll sell off some of these chips, incentive chips, and we'll buy in some Phoenix Downs.
Hope, follow my lead.
Should be good though.
How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
Wanted to hope to put the protect back on himself. Held it in there for a little bit longer. If he managed to get like another one of his buffs in, that would have been good, but we get a whole turn of attack in before this thing actually goes off, so let's do that.
It's all about teamwork. Thanks, Hope. Time to switch, kiddo.
Nice work though, mate. Nice work, keeping me alive.
It's all about teamwork. How about this? Hope, follow my lead.
Let's go. Put my protect is gonna wear off.
Time to switch, kiddo.
So long we've been in this fight, protect is worn off. Nice.
Problem.
Okay, it cost us the Phoenix Down, and nothing's been given us Phoenix Down since then. We get an incentive chip. We can buy 2 Phoenix Downs for our trouble, I guess. It's not too bad. It's not too bad then. There's a save point literally around the corner. Right there. There it is. Let's save the game. Just because. Shop. Right. Unicorn mount. Sell? No items, isn't it? There's a slot where Phoenix Down belongs. Wait a minute. Is it components? That's crazy. It is components. We got 8. We got 10 grand. Buy. There we go, nice. Can actually finally buy Phoenix Downs. Kind of helps us out a lot, right? We know we have some now, at least.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something?
Snow just only thinks about what's in front of him. That's what it is, right?
I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait! How about this? Hope, follow my lead. Thanks, partner.
Let's just keep doing this until we get our buffs out. He's got bar fire. So you get for standing too close to the tank. Everyone knows mages should be standing right at the back.
Thanks, partner.
I'm waiting for him to just throw all the buffs out.
Time to switch, kiddo.
So I guess that's it. Just immediately get uppercutted into the sky. Okay, cool.
It's all about teamwork. Thanks, Hope. Hope, follow my lead.
It's the size of the AoE on that.
It's all about teamwork. Hope, follow my lead.
Doing like nearly 1,000 damage a hit to him. Hope, heal yourself, dude. Why is he only healing twice? You got like at least 3 ability slots, mate.
It's all about teamwork.
Broke it.
Time to switch,
You
kiddo.
don't really have like a double damage dealing stuff. Can't really hop between 2 like all out damage builds.
It's all about teamwork.
But his health is going down faster than his stagger bar is, so I feel like we can probably do okay.
How about this? Hope, follow my lead.
That's fine. It looks good though.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Did fully heal himself, so we're good. Let's go. Let's drop some of these buffs on ourselves again. Oh, Overdrive puts those debuffs on it. Right. I think Protect is really... I think we kind of need both Shell and Protect here, right? I hope. It's pretty much done. They could have just not waited for my buffs to come back on and just actually attack it. Would have been faster, right? Bonk. Would have just been faster to just keep attacking it there. Still got 1,000 XP from that. Crazy. Abominable Wing. And Deceptisol. Aye. That's gonna fight us again another day.
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy? Mommy?
I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're Lassie, you gotta keep fighting. Yeah.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! All right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone...
Wow, stretch.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You! You're the one she meant! Hope!
Yes, I guess.
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander
Day
confused,
5.
looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Seath.
It's just making a kid that young, Alyssa. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But...
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fine.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
Wait! Fang! Fang! Please! Don't leave me!
So from the cutscene with Dajh, where you learn that Dajh is a Lassie, you should have recognized
Your fight's right here!
that the person kneeling over Dajh at the start of the scene is Vanille.
After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a Lassie. We messed up. Sorry.
Said slap her. Go do it again.
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow.
Why would it be Fang's fault either?
He didn't hit me.
Like,
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Huh. Got that to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways.
they
before we
blame
get to Hope's
anything and everything but the Foul Sea. The Foul Sea made them Lassie.
place. We'll head through that gate.
The Foul Sea doesn't tell them, or doesn't make it easy for them to work out what their actual task is, right? The Foul Sea does all these things, yet they're always angry at each other. It's always someone else's fault. It's like, they woke up, they literally just told her that they woke up after it made her sister a Lassie. So, how would it even be her fault in the first place? She had literally no control over that. She was a crystal at the time. It's just one of those things, I guess, but...
Your fight's right here.
Having two of them using Blitz together at the same time is actually pretty solid. Have we seen a Bombardier? We have. Incentive Chips is a rare drop and Phoenix Downs is a normal drop. Well then, let's say blow her up. Let's say blow her up, mate. It's all good. I wonder if it's given us the extra XP for Fang now. Could have a look. Could have a look and check. Oh, we got a credit chip from one of the other guys. Oh, crazy. That's just 6,000 now. She got 0 skills. It looks like most of it's filled up. Yeah, she's got level 2 stuff everywhere. I guess she just starts. So it says there's an accessory slot available here on this one. Until I feel like we're actually having a hard time, I just don't really want to be like leveling up all the time. I'm fine waiting until we actually start to struggle, like, you know, so it's all good. They can kill this thing. They're tanky enough to deal with this.
Change of plans. Don't get predictable.
Alright, let's go. Take it out. Uh-oh. It's doing its stronger abilities now, but it's not really focusing on one person, so it's having a hard time, really. So, got it. Digital circuit. Really? Guys usually don't have this much health. He's got vigilance, so he's like gonna be hard to knock out. Let's go. Double trouble. Gonna do a bit of healing. Just because it makes sense. You know, I'll stay on. She's got Mediguard, so she'll heal herself. Here we go. Easy enough. Let's go. Fang's voice reminds me of character from Tenchi Muyo. Just need to tap him once. Ryoko. Is her name Ryoko? When she's doing the like noises, it sounds exactly like her. Gabolg, a new weapon. The Gabolg. And she doesn't even have an accessory on. Crazy. Improved counter. Yeah, don't feel like I need that. No one's wearing this improved bangles. That's good for her HP, I guess. Oh, there's a behemoth here. Okay. Is it just a behemoth? By the looks of it.
Keep a cool head and we'll nail this.
Lodestar behemoth. Let's go. Oh shit. Do we get any debuffs on it? We got slow on it. Some more debuffs. Oh, she's only got slow to cast, I guess. Of course.
Come on then. You looking at me?
Let's go. He goes stand up on his hind legs. Yeah.
Wasting my time.
It shouldn't be too bad now because the heave is probably his strongest ability. Now he doesn't have it because he's in his stood form. Lost our bonus. Sunder. Heal up.
Appreciate it. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Let's go. Up until this point, like, the sound effects have been kind of, like, on point, but why does Fang have a weapon that, like, makes comic book sounds when she hits people? It's like, psh, 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 thwack, 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 pow, biff. She makes Batman sound effects when attacking stuff. It's kind of like it's the one sound effect that's really kind of out of place.
Okay, let's get Snow on the line. Damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hmm?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. they'd have to let everyone know that the big bad Lassie can't hurt him no more.
I choose you!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, is the sound muted on that?
These cocoon people have
Nope.
spent centuries
Spotlight's
under
just not
Fal'Cie
working.
law, in
Sorry.
constant
I'll have
fear
to
of
add.
Pulse invasion.
I'll have to work out. Oh no,
If it weren't for Sarah,
it's not playing anything other than the
I'd
game
there
sound,
too.
is it? It's like literally blocking all the other sound out.
would have been nothing but targets to me.
I think that's the system though. It played fine for you. Oh, good.
Grand Pulse is
Good,
just
good, good.
as twisted.
It's not playing in my ears then. It's just turning my ears off.
Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers.
It's all good
ready to
then.
strike.
I choose you. Thank you for choosing me. How you
So
doing
we
today
came
anyway?
overseas to fight the vipers. And destroying the nest is your... I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Why can't I remember that part?
Who's hotter?
My
Lightning or
childhood's clear
Fang?
as day.
Which one?
But the one thing I need. It's
Just a pure matter of opinion suggestion. Fang, undoubtedly. Yeah, she's kind of like... She's got that, like... Is she...
reach for the memory.
I don't know. Lightning's cool, but she's kind of like a bit of a bitch.
It's all messed up.
Whereas Fang's like that, like, punk girl. With the punk girl attitude. Kind of
We lost our
rough
past
and tough.
and our focus.
And now, you want to find them?
I think Fang is worse than Lightning attitude-wise. Yeah, probably.
An enemy of Cocoon?
Probably.
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care.
They're kind of similar in like their attitude.
I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
Am I right? Was checking out Final Fantasy 13 category? You're the most viewed one right now? Yeah, is that right? I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Twitch is being kind to me recently. I play all sorts though. But like if people like the Final Fantasy stuff, we'll definitely play more Final Fantasy ones. It's my preferred genre of game anyway. So it's my favorite franchise. And I'd love to share playing through the games with everyone that enjoys watching it. So it's Monday for everyone right now though, so I think Monday's probably a slow day for it. But either way, if you want to catch up with the playthrough, we're dual streaming on YouTube at the same time, so you can always pop over onto YouTube and just catch up with the other streams or whatever. I mean, it's not something you have to do. I'm just saying if you want to catch up with the other ones, you can. Because I don't have VODs. I don't think I've got VODs running on Twitch, so you won't be able to catch up here. Monday is a tough day for streaming, yeah. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I really wanted to play it again because I did most of the stuff in the game previously when it came out, but I never beat the ultimate final boss, and I never beat the roaming Admantoises out in the plains, because they would always just like cast Ultima on me like right at the start of combat, and I would just instantly die. So I think we unlocked the ultimate boss, the one you get for like crafting that certain weapon, but we never beat it. I don't think I ever beat it. It's changed my target again, isn't it? I need to focus on one of them, game, and not swap my targets all the time. We're doing a thing where we just, like, only level up when we feel like we're getting a bit overpowered. So, trying to add, like, an extra layer of difficulty to the game, I guess. Because I normally play on the hardest difficulty first. And this game only has, like, easy and normal. I feel like Final Fantasy 15 was like... Oh, 16 was like that, right? I think Final Fantasy 16 had a... Do you want to play on normal mode or easy? And it's like, is normal hard? Or is normal just normal? Like, what's the difference between the two? There's like... He casts like Black Hole and Void. That's the ultimate final boss, right? It's like this game's Ruby weapon. I played the demo for 16 ages ago. I've been meaning to try it, but the combat system isn't really calling out to me. I wish it would. Yeah, if you like Devil May Cry, it's basically like playing Devil May Cry. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, clutch heal. Sab and salve. That's not the right one. I need this one. I need medi heal. Although I don't really need it. I want lightning to heal itself, so I'm gonna medi heal myself. You don't? When you craft a certain weapon, you unlock a bounty to take out a specific enemy. It's kind of like a human-shaped monster, and he does like void magic. What the hell happened?
Can't be serious.
It's because the game won't focus on one fucking enemy. Like, I shouldn't have to keep maintenancing myself into the same enemy all the time. Stop changing the enemy game. And we wouldn't keep half damaging this one, then half damaging that one, but getting nowhere on either. Just focus on the one enemy I told you to focus on. And it would be dead already.
Keep a cool head and we'll nail it.
Orion B. I need to just keep making sure that it says... Look how much health it takes right at the start. Doesn't help that Lightning decides to attack whatever the fuck she feels like attacking, rather than focusing on one enemy as well. Lifeguard. It'll change my target now. Casting slow. No, it's changed my target. Stop changing my target, game. Go lifeguard again. Should probably sap. I cast slow on both of them. They at least don't get the chance to. A bit of healing. I don't think I need healing, but a little bit of healing. Not gonna hurt anyone. Right. They attack slower now. And I'm making sure that we focus on... I'm making sure I focus on one enemy. Don't know what Lightning's doing. She's doing whatever she feels like. Being a rebel as usual. One dead. Look at that, see? So easy when the game focuses... Actually, the game didn't focus on one enemy. It kept constantly changing the target I was looking at. But nothing comes to mind. The super boss tried for Bounty Mission 64. You get completing previous missions. Is that it? Nothing in the game about unlocking by crafting a weapon. Maybe you get the component for crafting the final weapon from actually fighting it. Might just be that's where you get the component from, rather than actually being... Might just be that it gives you the component to create the ultimate final weapon, rather than actually a requirement needing you to make the weapon. It is a bounty though. It's a rare drop. Tier 3 weapons you can get by beating those Admanitoises. Yeah, I wanted to make extra ribbons, but I couldn't beat the Admanitoises. So I couldn't make it. I found the one ribbon you get from doing Chocobo treasure, but you can only get one through that. So we could use one ribbon, but I could never get multiple ribbons.
Want to know how long until it's Seath City?
This is 20 years ago though. My knowledge, my memory on it might not be perfect. Pretty sure you get material that helps you make ribbons from the Admanitoises. They give you dark matter, I think. So lets you get dark matter's like the half version of a ribbon, and then you can craft it to make a ribbon.
Still, you never know.
That's totally normal. When I first got back to the game, I didn't remember anything. I'm usually pretty good at remembering everything, so we'll see.
Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now.
We'll see.
I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So,
Dark matters drop from a different type of those Admanitoises. When you complete specific missions, you actually go get a powered up super boss version of those Admanitoises. That's probably the it's probably the one I could not beat, because it just starts by casting Ultima on your entire team and killing you.
I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan.
It would always just instantaneously kill me every time I tried to fight it.
Nothing to fight for. I might as well be dead.
Void magic, that's what you meant. But those aren't humanoid. No?
You've got plenty to fight for.
I might not be able to remember what it looks like. It's like kind of maybe like a dream. Looks like a dream catcher maybe. If you know what a dream catcher looks like. I don't know. It's kind of... I'm mixing my enemies up because it's been so long, I guess.
Right.
Snow. They found him.
The other super boss is the one with flying Seath types. Yeah, might be what I'm thinking. I remember there's only 2 enemies in the game I couldn't beat. One was definitely the Admanitoise, and the other one was probably Bounty 64 that you mentioned. He has the huge fire tornado attack that murders your health bar. It's probably, yeah, probably, maybe. But it like kept teleporting. Like it would like blink out. But like it would be here and it would blink. And then maybe that's like the animation for the void magic, which I thought I was like remembering. I feel like it would like teleport out of combat. And then you'd like stand there waiting for it to come back for like a couple of seconds. He moves a lot, though not teleporting. Maybe. I might be misremembering the fight. It was a long time ago. Right. Let's get this one here. The music continues, like it's really dramatic. It kind of makes me feel like we need to rush through this area, because like the longer the music goes on for, the longer Snow is suffering from his injuries. Let's go.
Let's wrap this up. For the wrist.
16 is good though. If you haven't played 16 yet, like honestly, I think you'll enjoy it. It is a good game. The combat system isn't... It's not Final Fantasy anymore from the combat system, but it's still a great story. And it's still a good game. So don't let the fact that they keep changing the combat put you off. I played the demo for 15 when that first came out, and they changed the combat system from the demo to the actual release on that one as well, because the combat system was a lot more in-depth than what you actually got when the game came out. When the game came out, it was like a really simplified version of what they were going for. Because the original demo had like, you could use your right analog stick. It would tell you the direction an attack's coming from, and you can press that direction on your right analog stick while fighting something, and you would parry it, and then you could tap square to get the other party members to do a counterattack on that parry. And I feel like that would have been really, really good to get used to and to play the game. It would kept you a lot more engaged in the combat. It's kind of like the way that Expedition 33 went with their combat, right? Except they kept it as fully turn-based. But I feel like they simplified it to just stand there and press buttons again, like they do with most of the other ones. I feel like they want to catch a broader spectrum of players, which is always going to alienate the fan base, right? Which is fine. Like, they can make these decisions. I got a feeling that the next Final Fantasy game is going to go back to its roots, though. They're going to make one that's like fully turn-based again, or close enough. You think there is an enemy that actually teleports? There should be. I feel like I remember there was one that would like phase in and out and teleport. Tungsten bangle. Alright, kill the little guys first. Nice work. Why allow these little guys to keep, like, causing us grief while we take down the big guy, when we can just take the little guys down easily and have a lot less hassle going on screen, right? If it was the type of big enemy that would summon more smaller guys, I would obviously just take out the big guy first, but I don't feel like it's necessary here. I think now that Expedition 33 showed that the turn-based potential, Square Enix just might revert to it. Yeah, the executives of Square Enix went to the studio that made Expedition 33 to ask them how to make a good game again, which they shouldn't have needed to ask them if they would have just stuck with making the games the way they were making them in the first place, right? But I think it's a good sign. It's a good sign that they might revert back to making Final Fantasy games the way they used to make them. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that the next one leans back into the turn-based stuff more and away from, like, Devil May Cry. Because if I wanted to play Devil May Cry, I'd just play Devil May Cry. And I don't. So I don't. I think having the parry in we played Expedition 33. We played it through on the hardest difficulty. And it's not a flex, I'm just saying, because I like to play on the harder difficulties if they're available via the start. I don't like to play a game. I usually don't play a game multiple times, so I'll play it once and I'll play on the hardest difficulty just to experience that. And so, like, I like the fact that I'm also not very good at dodging blocking mechanics, so it took us a long time to get used to that in the game. We played Stellar Blade just before we played it, and the window for parrying in Stellar Blade feels like it's minuscule, right? Like it's split-second pinpoint accurate timings for like blocking, parrying, and dodging and stuff like that. And then you play Expedition 33 and it's even tighter, especially on the hardest difficulty. It's even tighter than Stellar Blade was. And it's just like, this is crazy. This is crazy. It took me so long to get used to the blocking on that game, but like it feels like a good natural like progression of where turn-based combat could have gone. Because the difficulty can be really high, but if you're good at doing the block-in mechanics, then nothing can hit you anyway. Nothing can hit you anyway. And actually, if you're not doing the block-in mechanics, you will die very quickly. You die very, very quickly if you're not doing the block-in mechanics. Kind of sucks that we need to... You guys are not.
Enough out of you.
Go into Medguard. I need to concentrate. These guys are murdering me. Oh my fucking god. Kill this annoying fucking bazooka guy, because he just sits there and does nothing until we choose him as a target, and then he fucking stagger fucking locks us. Fuck's sake, like. It would help if lightning would actually attack the same target I'm attacking. There you go. Thank God. Nope, we're dead now. It takes so fucking long to kill that stupid fucking bombardier, look. I get all my Phoenix Downs back though, at least. Let's go. Skill issue not permitted, yeah. Yeah, exactly. This stupid fucking bazooka guy, man. No. We staggered it at one point, but then all of their attacks are like AoE attacks. Why did she change target? Aren't you supposed to be attacking my target?
We'll see who's left standing.
Lightning's gonna go down again. It missed with the heave, we're good. I stopped the bazooka from happening. Right, we dealt with it. Heal up, buff, debuff. Gonna debuff this thing now. Right, heal up.
I'll deal with you. Tear it up. You're gonna squirm.
I provoked him before he chose the heave. Sap it. We didn't actually get a debuff on it. Now we did. Okay. Lay into it now, girls.
You want some? This'll be quick. We'll see who's left standing.
I like how she's like really fast at casting Cure when she's not the main character. That does like 300 damage to both of us. I do want to do sap, but I'll do anything that gets me my health back. I don't think I needed to actually go into that window then, but he missed. Lightning's fourth attack is the kickoff into the backflip, right? And it's good for dodging attacks, and it worked right there for doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Ravager attacks the same character as the Commando, but Commandos all attack different targets unless there's only one enemy. Okay. I guess, fair. You're supposed to be healing, aren't you? That's supposed to be provoking. How did it take me so long to start provoking? I just was sat here reading chat for like 9 minutes. I still haven't provoked it yet. Straight back to healing. Just immediately back to healing. We haven't leveled up once during this chapter, so this is a better run, obviously, than the one where we spend all of our... Oof. You had to, like, hop back just slightly further than that, and you'd have been good. Why'd you only cast slow once? Other saboteurs cast their abilities multiple times. I'm running the risk. Yep. I was gonna say I'm running the risk of getting murdered here. There you go, we should have it now. Should have it. Don't think I need to heal anymore. Ooh. Nice. Right. That missile guy was just rage-inducing. This music is obscenely loud. Is it loud for you guys? Oh my god. Is there a menu that lets me turn this music down just for this section? Crazy loud. Where's the sound settings? Sound settings, guy. Where's the sound? Keyboard settings, gameplay. Is there no sound? I feel like we're missing a menu. I feel like we're missing a menu, guy. What's with the... Why is the music so loud? I just turned my headset down. There. Right. It has no sound settings. I'm so glad it's not loud for you. I got your sound for the game on minus 30 decibels. Minus 30 decibels. I'm hearing it 30 times louder than you guys are. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy loud. I can't even hear myself think. I have to use an external program to turn the game music off. In case of copyright. We only have to worry about the Leona Lewis sound, the Leona Lewis song that they use in the final cutscene, I think, in this one. So until the final cutscene, we should be good. No.
Must be light.
You just generally turn it off.
Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning.
That's a lie, isn't it?
And by Nora.
There we go.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. I put her
I stream myself, practice speedruns, and I have Spotify in the back.
You told me
Or
before that
just
you couldn't.
the 13 soundtrack on loop. So I have constant music. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't.
That's fair. You're on Twitch. Twitch doesn't care about the music as long as you turn your VODs off. So that's why we don't have VODs on ours. But I'm dual streaming on YouTube, so I can't. I have to worry about copyright music. Otherwise, I'd just have my own music playing. If I was just on Twitch, we'd just be listening to my shit.
Using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. That hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault.
I have VODs on mine, but I just set the VODs to not have my Spotify music come through once I'm done with the stream. Yeah, that's
lights, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure how you set that up. But yeah, I've heard people talk about that like a while back. Like having it on a separate source so it doesn't come through on the VODs.
She trusted you with something that important.
But I've never on Meld. I'm not on Streamlabs anymore.
Find a way to make things
but I couldn't work it out on Streamlabs, but I could do it on Meld if I wanted to. Because it's got a thing for it, so.
Good enough.
But yeah, I get you. I get you.
You want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame, but it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but...
How is it Snow's fault anyway? She said mothers are tough. She picked up the missile launcher. She blew herself up. It's hardly Snow's fault, is it?
I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do.
There's a whole pile of innocent people that died at the exact same moment she did. From the exact same explosion she died from. I would hardly say that it was Snow's fault that she decided that she wanted to fight. Because if she decided she didn't want to fight, she would have exploded with all the other people anyway. It's like, it's hardly Snow's fault.
Don't even need any help. You're alright. That's good to see.
I see. Right. There should be an option in settings in OBS. You can turn on Twitch VOD track and think that sets track 2 to your advanced audio properties into the VOD track. You just turn stuff off on track 2 that you don't want on the VOD.
Always the hero.
Yeah.
You wanna die? You can't. I won't let you.
Is it just Hope? Oh my god. We haven't even leveled Hope up! Oh no, this is not gonna end well! It's not gonna end well. Hope, heal yourself. Protect. Right. Shell dude. No, we don't need protect again. No medic. Right, now Ravager. You can't expect me to kill this thing by myself. I'm doing no damage to it. What do you mean? It can't be. It's got to be a survive a certain amount of time until somebody else comes in play, right? They're going to be like, we take it down like 10% of its health bar. It's not taking any damage. It's not taking any damage. It can't be. This is a Dark Souls boss. It's the first boss in Dark Souls that's teaching you that Dark Souls doesn't care if you don't want to die, because you are going to die. You should get used to it. Good luck, bro. This thing's not going to die. I do no damage to it. It teaches me for trying to play a meme run where we make out like Hope is useless, and therefore, no look, see? It's supposed to beat you. Yeah, it's supposed to beat you. Look, see? I feel like we could probably have won if we leveled him up a bit more. Although, it's attacking pretty quickly. Way quicker than you can actually pull off heals, I feel. Who are we? We're Fang now, okay. Oh, I hate it when it sets up all these crappy paradigms. Solidarity. I need you guys to heal each other and not just keep constantly healing the same person only. Do you have a double medic? No. But Synergist and Medic and Saboteur might be good. We'll sit in this for a while. I wish you all wouldn't just stand next to each other. I wish there was a split up command. Go stand somewhere else command. Stop standing next to me. One more buff. And we're good. Okay, diversity. Relentless attack for a turn. Okay, if we go diversity, we should break it. Maybe not. Now we'll break it. I feel like we shouldn't. We got someone who will cure during this. There you go, kind of works out, right? %600 increased damage, or 6 times damage, up to 7 nearly. So we're not beating it down faster than its stagger bars disappearing. 8 times damage, nearly 8 times damage on it there. It's a shame we can't get to that a bit quicker. Maybe I lied. Nah, this thing was too surmountable for Hope to do it on his own. It's definitely way too strong for that. That's it. Just attack Hope. He's useless anyway. It's all good. I feel like Lightning's just standing there doing nothing now. Come on, Lightning. I don't see you moving or attacking or doing anything. Now she's doing Thunder. Do I need... Why is it only attacking Hope? The fuck game? Fucking leave him alone, like. This game needs a better aggro system than... I just revived him. It didn't even get time to put his stupid buffs on. We broke it at some point in time, and then we've had no time to even be allowed... Well, wait for him to pull his other buff out. There we go. Stop attacking Hope, dude. What Delta attack has provoke on it? I don't want that. It also didn't even attack me when I provoked it. It doesn't make any sense. Diversity. Get our buffs in. One more buff, please. No, we're losing. One more buff now, because we just lost another. I don't think it does magic attack, but... we still have our bonus for damage, so... Then let's attack. 4 times damage. 4.5 times damage. Five times damage. 2,100 damage there. 6 times damage. $2,200 damage. 6.5 times damage. Seven times damage. 8 times damage. We actually hit 8 times damage there for like the last second of his stagger bar there. Right. If we had to fight that by ourselves with just Hope, like, I think we would probably cry, because we're doing this meme where we just take the fact that everyone thinks that Hope is useless and we just never level him so that he actually is. So it's like, it's my own fault if we lose to it by that. I'm glad it's attacking lightning. I'm glad lightning's over there so it doesn't hit all of us while it's attacking one person. It's actually exactly what you want to happen. The fact that it's like separated one person away from everyone. And that person's now the distraction, that's great. It's definitely dead this turn, so let's go. Nice. Nice. 1,000 XP. Don't know if that's even usable. Alright, cool. Cool. I like to add extra layers of difficulty by not leveling my people up.
Didn't work out.
It's a terrible choice. My usual thing on Final Fantasy is to just over level right at the start of the game. And then just make the whole game easy mode.
Me too.
But this is a completely different approach for me. You can't over level. You can't over level on this game because the Crystarium doesn't allow you to progress past a certain point during certain chapters. So, to be honest with you,
he's too stubborn.
even if I wanted to farm out XP and get overpowered, I wouldn't be able to. And it seems to give you more than enough XP if you just fight everything along the way. Which is kind of... It's kind of weird.
No matter how much has changed.
For a Final Fantasy game, anyway.
That's what having a home.
To have a restriction on your levels, but to gain enough XP that you actually max out anyway. I think I took a bad shot to end up here. It's 100% true. What type of bad shot would it have been? Absinthe. Absinthe is always a bad shot, no matter what. Don't let them tell you otherwise. I'm doing good, mate. Did you stream today? Did you do the boosty cars? A Phoenix down to make up for the 2 that we just used? It's just not terrible. It's not terrible. They are extremely expensive after all. I think something I saw somebody else talking about recently definitely comes into play on this game, because they're like, the items in the shop stay the same price. So like early game things are really expensive and hard to get hold of, and then later game like they're just really easy to buy, and it's kind of like a bit backwards, because you know what I mean, you don't necessarily need those items later in the game, but they're easy to purchase because you can make loads of money easily. But to like struggle at the start of the game to be able to afford any of them, it's kind of crazy, right?
Dad, I know.
Unless people bring into the game that as you level up, the items get more expensive in the shop, that would be horrible. I don't think that's what they're trying to get at, but that would be pretty bad. I generally only stream between Friday evenings and Sunday mornings. My time, because I work overnights the rest of the week. 8 p.m. till 6 a.m. My time, 2 a.m. noon your time. Yeah. Yeah. You work 8 p.m. till 6 a.m. Like 10-hour shift. I do an 8-hour shift overnight. I do 10 till 2, 10 till 6. Sorry.
My son.
It's doing the typical thing of the kid always thinks that his father hates him and doesn't have the time for him, when it's really that his dad's just trying to focus on, you know, looking after the family in whatever way that dads usually do, by, you know, getting their heads down and working hard and shit. Doesn't have a lot of time for his son, but doesn't mean he doesn't care about him. Actually, let's read that. Let's actually read it. A handful of academic texts and homemakers' magazines occupy otherwise sparse shelves, but none of Hope's possessions are to be seen, I guess. This is the living room, though. It's like, he's got his own room.
Now for an update on the situation in Palampolo. The Lassie continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home,
could have and maybe should have spent more time looking around.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the Lassie are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals, believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much.
what happened to Sarah. All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Look, Snow.
That's my normal shift, although they are cutting back overtime, so it's 9 till 6 for the time being. That's fair. Actually, I asked for shift today. I didn't get a shift today either. So, who knows?
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
Right.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Is this the end of disc 1?
Did Nora? Did she say anything to you?
Like, Saz is at the festival
Hope.
already now, right?
She said to.
I know the festival's the end of, like...
home.
Is the festival the end of disc 1?
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, Lassie. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the Foul Sea.
To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through? If Lassie take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of Lassie and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together. Huh?
Heads up!
Hope! In the back!
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here.
Is this the thing? There it is.
No.
What are you,
Help my dad.
what are you calling? I'm not too far over. I'm like all the way. Cause when I lean in, I'm good, but when I sit back, I'm like way off.
Ravager Commando.
These guys don't stand a chance, let's be honest with you. Relentless assault. Do we have a commando? Seems to have set lightning up as only a Ravager on all of these. We don't have launch. That's my issue. Solidarity. That's Delta attack. Now I'm a commando. Delta attack. She seems to just take her time getting ready for these attacks though. She might have been getting staggered out like exactly at the moment that we change. Nice. Nice work, guys. Nice work.
We barricade ourselves in here. They're not gonna just give up and go away.
Okay, I'm not allowed to grab the item. I wanted to check my menu as well, to be honest with you. Probably one of those moments where the Crystarium has actually just expanded. So you only get a small window of opportunity to get in there to actually have a look at it before these guys actually like assault you, right? You get everyone with that missile. Ugh, she's so slow as a healer if she's your main character. Let's go. It's only one guy, should be easy.
I'll deal with you. Appreciate it.
Nice work. A Phoenix down, nice, not bad. Either soul.
Watch it.
Not sure if these guys keep spawning in, but we'll kill a bunch of them for now.
Follow my lead.
Because they at least drops Phoenix Downs, which is pretty useful, right? So take advantage of gaining some Phoenix Downs as often as I can, if I can. But our policy of fight everything obviously still applies, so easy to deal with now. Nice. Let's go running into the missile there, thank you. Dealt with. See you later, dude. incentive chip that's basically 2 Phoenix Downs, at least, you know what I mean? So, what we get here? Brawler's waistband, wristband. They do respawn. I don't really want to sit around too long. The planets really kill every mob at least once. These are just respawning mobs, but they're the same mobs, right? So we don't have to sit here fighting these things all day. They're easy enough to fight, but realistically, we're going to progress forward. Go. Divers the finish him off. Nice work. No spoils. I have to go through the door, but we can't do it while this unit's here. That's fair. Arcane, what are you up to, dude? How's it going? Looks like maybe if we beat the unit a second time, they don't drop items, but I doubt that's true.
Is it over?
Discord?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
The ones you sent earlier? Oh, a new one. I don't know if I like that. That's very flattering for Dave, must be said. It's very flattering for me as well. Although the side profile for my face there is definitely not right. I don't think I want to see men in speedos. I'll be honest with you. I'd prefer shorts, but you know, fine. It's kind of funny though.
Dad! Hope! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn.
It's ruining his perfectly good jacket.
I'll show you what a Lassie looks like. expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you. An ordinary citizen of Cocoon. Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives. How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you.
He's on our side? He's lying. What if he's telling us it's a trick?
You must be Snowvilliers. Yag Rosh, Psychom Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. What? Who fired? I gave no order! No!
Sucks to be that guy.
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says. I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for Lassie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Thanks, Dad.
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Are we playing as Hope now? No, Lightning now. Okay. He's got the big D cannon out.
Let's go.
Ow.
This will be quick. Take down the enemy.
If you guys could just spread out a little bit. Let's stand next to each other. Be great. We got all our buffs out, thank God. Wish you guys would like split up a bit though. Just standing next to each other all the time. Constantly getting shot by attacks that shouldn't be attacking everyone, but
Take down the enemy. Thanks.
let's sit on this one a little bit because Hope needs to heal himself. Probably summon Odin.
Odin.
Don't usually use summons, but looks like it's probably for the best, considering.
Clear the field.
You are surrounded.
Lend me your blade.
He actually stands and fights with you a little bit before we go into this mode. Whereas Shiva just comes straight in. Unless that's just that one combat where you start off on the bike form for Shiva. Would Shiva come in as like two separate like beings? That feels like that's pretty strong, right?
This ends now. Enough.
Surrender now.
Wrath of Odin.
It's pretty good. Everyone comes back with full health as well, it's great. Right. We just take out the turrets first, right? Probably the best bet. Is this not the buff one? Why did you not auto-target Hope? For fuck's sake, game. Like, yeah, look, because he has no fucking health and you choose to heal someone else. So fucking annoying. We got some of our buffs back, even though I didn't see any buffs going on for ages. Who's doing the buffs then? Right. Finally did some fucking buffs, dude. Okay, one less gun to worry about. Nice. Okay. The wrong person to heal, but thanks for healing, I guess. That one's dead. Some healing? I think there is another missile I can attack, isn't there? No. Just knock its armor off on the one side.
This'll be quick.
Is there no one healing in this one? I feel like there's medic in like 3 of these fucking ones, but no one's fucking healing ever.
Thanks.
Let's sit here in this menu for ages now because they just don't. Why wouldn't they set up automatic like double healing and buff? By the time I circle to heal the third person needs healing again. And it's just an endless fucking circle of being stuck in the fucking heal menu, which is why I hate the healing menu. You can never get out the fucking thing.
This'll be quick. Let's go.
Yep, love it. It's being an asshole. That's all it's being. Fucking hell. We're attacking the wrong section. Attack the other whole section. Wait, we haven't even like. I can move to like relentless attack and then randomly we're like full health.
Thank you. Follow my lead. Thanks. Follow my lead.
It originally had a 999 like stagger bar, so breaking all the other parts of it lowered the requirement for damaging it here. Right.
Follow my lead.
Kinda don't want to waste my time reapplying buffs when we're in like the damage phase technically. Just kind of want to make sure that we get all out damage going. Okay, even the odds. Let's get these buffs back on. Let's go. Probably would have killed it if we just stayed in attack forms. But getting our buffs back on I think is important. Right. I do want to get Hope's buffs back on, but we're in full on damage form now. Here we go. Done. Oof. Okay. 2000 XP for killing that. 11 points a second. It was terrible, right? Uranite. And I don't even want to say it. Plutus's workshop. I think this is the final boss of the first disc, I believe.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Oh. Oh, something just killed it. The other one shot its big D cannon at it.
Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
Take care, Dad.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last?
Nice. I'm pretty sure that's the end of disc 1. We should roll into the most of this disc 2, with the festival and everything. There's supposed to be like a whole like golden saucer thing out of this game. Like from Final Fantasy VII, we have all those arcade machines and loads of different games and all sorts of different stuff that you can do, but it was already a 3-disc game. And Microsoft didn't want it to be a 4-disc game, so they made them slim it down a lot. So from what I've heard anyway. Right. I know we've just saved, but we'll save again. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you everyone for joining us. If you haven't dropped a like and a subscribe on the YouTube side yet, please consider it. If you haven't dropped a follow on the Twitch side, please consider it there as well. It really helps. Also, just appreciate you guys being here today. Thank you very much. All of you guys talking, chatting, enjoying the game, and, you know, having fun with us here today. And hopefully we'll see you again in the next one. So, yeah, thanks guys. Really appreciate it. So yeah, have a good one, guys, and we will see you in the next one. Bye!